And we're live. Gotta clean the screen on this. Hold on, guys. Excuse me. Happy Sabbath to everybody. Thank you for joining me. I think that's a little bit better, right? Sort of. Kind of see like a little line there. I don't know what's going on. But anyways, guys, thank you for joining me here on YouTube. It's me, Rock Did It, and I'm just really excited to be back. It's been a while, I know, but there's a reason why, and I want to share with you guys. So first of all, I just want to get started by first letting you guys know that I am on Instagram all over again. For a while, I was not present on Instagram, but I'm back. And also, I want to remind you guys on my other page, YouTube channel. It's called cutting underscore image. So it's called the image of success, right? Cutting image of success. Follow cutting image of success, subscribe, and hit that bell button. Leave a comment on the videos you like. I got some great stuff, some great content going on over there. So yes. All right, so let's talk about what we're going to be talking about today. So first of all, today we're going to be doing a few things. We're going to be worshiping God and just getting into the right energy, the right vibe, and the best way is to do it through music, right? So let's look for, what's a good worship? Let's go to cutting image of success. Um, let's put, let's click on the actual. All right, give me a second. All right, so I'm on the cutting image of success page. Let's look for growth, right? Type in the word growth and then the word worship music mix. All right. So that's what we're going to be listening to first to get this the right environment. Also, want to share this on Instagram and obviously Facebook. And make sure you guys are also with me on Facebook. Bear with me, you guys. Trying to set this up. You know how it is when we one man show. You gotta make it happen, right? But I want to do the best information to you guys possible. I don't want you guys to miss any of this information. Right? All right, so let me make sure that we go live. We're about to go live in a few. All right, so now we're live. Yeah, that works. So I want to welcome you guys to the show, to the program. And what we want to do is we just want to touch up on a few topics. Can you guys see me okay? How you guys doing over there on Instagram? How's everybody doing over here on Facebook? Where are we over here on YouTube as well? So I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that we're live on Facebook as well. Yep. All right. So we're live everywhere. How's everybody doing today? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Let's talk about some very important topics that some people are afraid to talk about, and some things that people are afraid to challenge, right? Some people are afraid of challenges, but I find that facing our fears and uncomfortable circumstances really will help us become and do what we're called to do here on this planet. How many of you guys agree that all of us have a purpose here on earth, and it's not just to go to work and make a living, not just to go out there and make money, but rather to really live a purpose-filled life, right? So let's go ahead and praise God. Let's put God first today. Today is Saturday, it's Sabbath. It's Sabbath, so let's go ahead and give Him glory. All right, we're gonna go live also on Instagram. And then I just turned it off on Instagram, cutting image. So I'm gonna go log. Actually, no, I have to log in into Rock did it for this. See? I don't know how God called me, but I understand why, and I must obey. All right, so this next song, let me see, what's the next song? So I'm just looking for praise and worship music, um, so we can continue worshiping for a few more minutes. Let me see, Gato Barber, how you doing, brother? God bless you all. You know, it's Sabbath. Today's the day where we try to look for God. Let's listen to the song. Let's praise and worship our Father, and happy Sabbath. Not this one, right? Funny. This praise and worship song right here, it's something that really hits home. How you guys doing over there? We're here to praise and worship God also. But then we're going to talk about some interesting subjects. But before we get started, I want to talk to you guys about being real. You know, we it's important that it's very important, it's very imperative that we understand the meaning of being real. You know, some people have no accountability and don't and people some people don't understand what being real is. But for those of you guys who do, let's talk about it. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful song. What do you guys think about it? Drop your comments below. Let me know if you liked it. So I actually have to go on a business uh meeting right now. Give me a second. I have to go check my email. Okay, yeah. I'm going to be going to a Zoom. How do I send this? All right, so I gotta go on a Zoom call right now. It's has to do with helping people through my company in financial education. So you guys are welcome to understand what we're doing here with the team I'm putting together, expert financial advisors here with Cutting Image. So really, really excited about that. Pumped up, and let's see. Give me a second. How does this even work? Okay, so I gotta send this link through my email. I'll email it to myself. But God bless everyone today. Hope everyone's doing great. And I just want to tell you guys that I wanted to connect with you all, being that it's a Sabbath, and just reconnect with everyone. So I'm about to be on a call with my financial advisor, and also she's part of my team here at Cutting Image. And what we're simply doing is educating people in terms of financial literacy. So it's great. It's an amazing opportunity to be able to share with the world, share with people. All right. So let me check my email, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. Which email did I? Okay, here we go. I just got it. First name, Rock did it. Give all the glory to God. Email, official Cutting Image at gmail.com. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Confirm email. This is an exclusive call, y'all. This ain't no regular Zoom. Oof. Password required. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. So right now I'm just getting set up. We were just talking about relationships and the Word of God, but right now we're going to be talking about saving people in the financial journey. So I want you all to be ready. Take out a pen. Here we go. Take notes.
Is
Hey, Rocky. He's pretty. You're muted.
Hey
I'm waiting
guys.
for it. Yes.
Hi guys. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
yes.
Yes.
Nice. Hey John. Good to see you,
How you
buddy.
doing, Rocky?
Good, brother. I like those swords you got in the back, the full armor.
Yeah, those are my broadswords. Like to play with those every once in a while.
You gotta always have the full armor on, huh?
Hey, absolutely. Anytime you want to come over and sling some steel, let me know.
Hey, seriously, yeah, I like to learn. What's going on,
Yeah.
everybody? Who else is on the call? Hi, Chi.
I have two swords.
Yeah.
It's all from my annual convention. They always give me sword. I say I'm more of a woman. I really don't need all these swords. And they give me this metal helmet, all kinds of stuff. I'm said I have a warrior heart, but I really don't have the warrior outside. Okay.
Yeah, but if you hang those swords in the right place, people won't break into your house.
Is that what it is? I'm waiting for your sister Diana to get in. She's also having hard time to get in. I have another I think another my agent having hard time. Oh, I see what it is. After you register, you go in with a link from the email you get. That's what that is, right, Kitan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where people probably missed it.
Got it.
Yeah, they gotta check their email.
So Rocky, Jeremy, and this is Jeremy and his wife.
How you doing, Jeremy?
I'm not sure where Jeremy went. He was on there a second
Right here.
ago.
I'm updating mine right now, so I should be joining here soon. I had to update my Zoom,
Okay,
so I'll be joining here shortly.
okay, okay, sure. Maybe let me call a couple friend and then where's Rita? Okay, Priscilla is coming. Perfect.
Busy day today, Chi?
Yeah, I stopped by John's airplane, right? Airplane town. Dropped a book to him. Went to
Awesome.
gym, did a little bit class, dance class, and then went to do my take care of myself beauty hairdresser.
Oh, great. No wonder your hair looks great.
I like it better. Yes, thank you.
My sister's
Alright.
joining, I think. I just saw my
Looks
sister's
like her.
picture.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hello.
Diana's here. Yeah, who is ROD? Who is RD? That must be Jeremy.
Oh, it's a friend I invited, Rod.
Cool.
Ah,
Hi, sister.
Hi.
who
How are
is
the folks?
we have Debbie Ranjo. Who is Debbie Ranjo? Well, it would be great. Rocky, would you like everybody maybe just to kind of quickly introduce themselves before we start? Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. So, first of all, you guys, some of you guys know me. My name is Rocky. Some know me as Rock Did It because I got, I started from rough backgrounds, and a lot of us can relate to that. And I just have this faith in me of always making impossible things possible. But here's why: it's because I've always found the right people, and I want, about a few weeks ago, I was at this networking event early morning. See, I woke up around 4:30 in the morning to go to this one event because I live about an hour and a half or so. But you know what? I went to this event and it was all kinds of successful individuals in that room. And when you're in the right place when instead of you having to look for people, they look for you. And it's sort of like this attraction, right? And that's what happened when I met Chi. Miss Chi, she is a professional in the financial education and literacy industry. She shows and teaches people exactly how money works. And so, uh, in today's society, that is one thing that we're not taught in school. And so, she has 100% of the information. She goes around to different major companies, Fortune 500, Fortune 5,000 companies, to go educate them and their staff on how money works. So when I met her, she invited me to this event to go translate for her in Spanish, and I completely was blown away with the knowledge that she has. So she has 100% of the information on taxes, on numbers, on investing, what to do for retirement, and how to pretty much plan your whole life. Now she doesn't have to be on this call right now. She's doing it as a favor to the people that she's doing it for, and she could be anywhere she wants right now, especially on a Saturday. But what I love the most about her is her heart. She has a big heart. She has a heart of gold, and she believes in people so much, and even to the point that some people don't deserve her time and haven't deserved it. But she's always willing to go the extra mile because she believes so much in the potential of those individuals that do understand the way things work and how money works. So, besides that, what I also love about her, besides her loving to help people and having 100% of the information, she loves to have a great time. She's super sociable. She loves to laugh. She loves to make people laugh. So um, she's someone that you can have a great time with. She's not gonna make you feel like she's above you. She will actually meet you where you're at, and so that's really, um, another attribute to her. The fact that she is fun as well, and she has 100% of the information, and she's knowledgeable, and she loves to help people. But without further ado, I'd like to introduce, someone who I really admire, someone that in the last 2 weeks we started talking about the vision that I have for my business and my company. And what you guys will find today on this call, so you all know why you're on this call, is because you have the opportunity to speak to a financial expert who doesn't have to be here, but has a heart of gold. And 2.5 weeks ago, when I told her my vision of where I wanted to go in life, she says, I'll love to come with you and I'll love to help you on your journey. So, on that table where she paid for lunch, by the way, she picked up the tab, and I knew that I was with the right person at the right time. And I don't believe in being at the right place at the right time. I believe being at all places all the time. And so I want you all to just give a warm welcome to someone that I respect. And please, if you have a gold pen like I do, I have a gold pen because I want to make sure I take the best notes. I want you all to give a warm welcome, take notes, and pay close attention to Ms. Chi Dong.
Well, thank you, Rocky. You are unbelievable. I just feel our spirit match, our energy match. We are just so lucky. I really believe that God put us together for a reason. And actually, before the end of 2023, I asked God. I said, I'm ready. I'm ready to take what I have and change more people's life. Okay. I've been on a journey of self-improvement, self-awareness, and it's been a long journey. You know, I have a grown-up child and a younger child, 34-year-old and an 18-year-old, 16-year-old. And, from an immigrant from China, and from owning multiple restaurants to let everything go, start with zero, and then get into real estate investment, and lost everything, almost have to give up everything so that I could rebuild myself in 2008 and then take a break from I will say rat race American life, back to China for 3 years, becoming a certified English as a second language teacher. And then finally, my son was one that connected me to this industry. And I said, yes, that's exactly what I've been looking for a long time. I've struggled with lack of my financial literacy since 90s, okay, since 90s. How many of you are 30 years old? Raise your hand.
Almost twice.
In my 30s.
30. I started my first restaurant when I was 30. I felt so old. Now I feel I'm 30 again. So 30, that was when I felt so old. I quit my job. I don't think twice. I've done many things where I said, I just cut everything. I jumped the bridge, jumped the water with not knowing how cold it is. I had a very secure job, what other people think, post office. I quit that job, don't think twice. 4 months later, I started my entrepreneurial journey. That was in 1994, okay? So, as I said, I just feel that most of us are kind of stuck in I feel like, okay, where am I going, right? And so I want everybody to be more engaged, because that's really who I am, okay? Turn on your mic, turn off. You don't need to mute yourself. This is not about me, it's about you guys. It's about me sharing my story and how you can see yourself relate to my story, how you can leverage my story or see my story and see that, you know what, she can do it, I can do it. Does that make sense, you guys? So turn up. I want actually everybody, I want every one of you take a minute or two, have a quick, self-introduction, and then I will start my, my little presentation. Is that okay, you guys?
Absolutely.
Yeah, please. Okay, John, please. You are on my top left on the screen.
Well, I was going to say ladies first, but it's up to you. My name is John Can, and I met Chi through Rocky, and I just want to show you something real quick. I don't know if I can do this or not. Can I share my screen?
I am not sharing my screen. Absolutely.
Right. Here, check this out, Rocky. You're going to appreciate this if I can get this thing out of the way. Darn it. It's right over the tab I want. Why is it doing this? That is not, I want to click on the tab up here, and I've got this menu in the way. Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right, check this out.
Action Pack Stunts LLC.
Yeah, read the motto.
Motion picture, TV stunts, coordination, stunt performance, stunt equipment rental.
The impossible possible.
Ooh, you know what? That's amazing. And that's faith related.
I thought you would appreciate that. When you said that, I was like, okay, well, yeah, that's kind of my mission statement. So,
and that's, I don't believe in coincidence. I love that, and that's why I appreciate your friendship. Cool.
Yeah. So, we're all about doing impossible stuff, and to us, it shouldn't seem impossible, but to the rest of the world, telling you that what you're trying to do is impossible, the people that tell you things can't be done are the ones who aren't doing it. So, I'm just here to kind of get myself a little bit more savvy on the money side of things. I'm real good at doing what I do, but I'm not so good at doing the financial side of it. So that's why I'm here.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah. Who wants to? How about Kayla and Jeremy? I just had an incredible phone conversation with Jeremy. His energy is unbelievable. I just tell Rocky, I said, Jeremy's on fire. He's ready to break the chain and rise to the top. Okay, Jeremy and Kayla, please.
How you doing, Miss Chi?
Great, great. So nice to see you via Zoom.
And
I'm sure we'll see you in person.
The square that I was sitting there telling you about, this is what we got going on right here. Pretty much, you know, I work 24/7. You know, I'm always at work. I'm on call regularly. And like I said, you know, what we were talking about earlier, financial literacy, when you spoke on it, yes, you know, we're financial literate, but at the same time, though, we still deal with regular people problems as far as paying bills and not being able to invest the way we want to invest. And I finally had the opportunity to invest in this little bit as far as with the clothing line, but you know, I'm still not able to get it off the ground like the way I want to because of the simple fact of still dealing with normal people problems as far as paying bills and working and nonstop. And my wife, she's tired of it, which she's right here hiding from me. And, you know, right now we're just tired of it because we want to be able to spend family time, you know, spend time with our children. You know, we've done it for a long time. I've been in this business as far as the oil industry. I've been in this since 2006, you know, just nonstop, you know, going at it. And still, it hasn't let me nowhere. Yes, I've, you know, as far as raises and making more money, yeah. But as far as me being able to spend time with my family, I haven't had time to do that. You know, it's because it's always work. You know, it's always bills. It's always something that's got to deal with the economy, you know, inflation and everything else that comes with it. So, you know, it's difficult times. And I'm really right now to the point where even in my retirement, I still don't have enough that's going to sit there and set my kids. If I pass away, it's not going to set them. You know, I got quite a bit of kids and grandkids. So we're at that point where we're like, man, we can't continue to do this. We got to do something different. To leave.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Yeah, I totally get it.
An empire.
Totally get it. Yeah, thank you for sharing your story, Jeremy. I really appreciate it. Diana, would you like to share your story?
Sure. I am in Miami with my family, so there's a lot of background noise. So hopefully you're able to hear me. But well, I work for a nonprofit and I love it. I do, but it's still a 9 to 5. And you know, sometimes you're kind of like tied up. You can't just choose your own schedule. You want to have? And that's my son right there. Say hi. I want to be in like a better financial situation where it's not like a fixed income. You know, I want to be able to like just like spend more time with my kids and kind of choose my schedule and kind of do a little bit more than what I do for people currently. So yeah, so that's what I'm looking forward to doing.
Thank you so much. All right, Rod, are you here? I see the name ROD. Rod is not here. Who else? Debbie. Who's Debbie? Debbie Rangel.
Yeah, I think she's at work. That's my sister-in-law. She's a nurse, so she's probably at the hospital.
Sure. Who is Lori and Tioch?
Hi, John invited me this morning. Sorry, I can't be on camera right now. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay, so anyway, my husband and I are in the process of a lot of changes. He's been dealing with cancer, and so we're closing a business that we have that we've had for 10 years. I'm almost done writing my first fiction book. And so anyway, you know, just to get different strategies financially of maybe even other ways that, you know, for things for him to be able to do as well once the business is closed. So that's us in a nutshell right now.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing. We'll pray for your husband's recovery.
Yes, I totally believe in it. He got an amazing prophetic word last Friday, and he's gonna be totally fine. So thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, faith will. We always Rocky and I. Faith will move mountains, right? Gotta believe in this.
Yeah,
I've already seen miracles with my son. And yes, he's just another one, just waiting for it to all manifest fully. So.
Absolutely.
And,
Beautiful.
and if I may add really quick, I'm sorry for intervening, but Lori, I will definitely be praying, and also I believe in also listening to His word, right?
Yes.
And so if we look in the book of Genesis, and if we look in the book of Ezekiel, and if we look in the book of Revelations, he reminds us that the herbs are for the healing of the nations. I so happen to have a company that we're getting off the ground, and it is called Natural Herb Minerals. The mission of
Mhm.
us is to align what scriptures tell us in terms of what the herbs are for and educating. So I would love to send you free of charge and just be there by your side besides prayer, also be there for you in terms of giving you herbs and
Oh,
minerals.
that's amazing, because he's done a little bit of traditional treatment, but we're very open to, natural, homeopathic, all that. So absolutely, that would be great. It'd be great to connect with you.
Nice.
Awesome.
Thank
Same
you.
here. Same here. Yeah.
Thank
Who
you.
else was Tam Daniels? Tam Daniels probably also not able to talk. Okay. Anyone else? I know Rita Webb. She's already in my business. She's from Brazil. Passionate. Rita, you want to unmute? Maybe say a few words. Rita, if you're able to unmute yourself.
And not to interrupt, I'm sorry, Miss G, but I just wanted to step in because Rocky, he gave me some of his herbs as well, and I've been doing that like with him as well, and they have helped me a lot. As far as feeling healthier. I had thyroid surgery back in September. And since I've been doing that, just to let you know, Lori, I stopped taking all the medicines that the doctors were giving me. And I was taking the herbs. I have a little bit left now, but I've lost 10 pounds. My hair grown back, and I feel so much better. So I can't just back him with that the herbs do make you feel 100% better, as well as fasting, meditation, and prayer, and just coming in one with the word. So I can back him with that. And he gave them to me free of charge too, as well, just to try it out like a trial thing. And thank you, Rocky. I haven't got to talk to you because my phone was...
Oh man, thank you. I wasn't even expecting that. Thank you.
You guys are aware that giving your customers drugs free of charge is the oldest trick in the book, right? Yeah.
Hey, Rocky, I don't know if I told you, I very early stage of my business, my title was health and wealth. So health was actually before the wealth. And then one day I read a book about heart center leader, and a fiction book about real story, not fiction. And then I said, so now I create my business model as a heartfluencer. But I truly believe health is number one priority, because once you take care of your health, everything else will come along, but health to me is also wake up every day with joy and gratitude, right? And because health is not just looking good, but also your soul. Are you happy? Are you joyful every minute? Are you living in the moment of full of joy, and gratitude? That's to me is what's a miracle to me, most important part. Mm-hmm. Anyone else wants to share? Because I know that I don't want to take up too long. It's almost 4:30. I'm going to try to get it done at 5. And because the goal is, any of you, after I show you guys, and I wanted to send you a free book, How Money Works, as well as a complimentary one-on-one financial consultation. Okay, as I said, my service to my clients are completely free. And then my goal is to teach you, because until I teach you and then you understand it, and then you want to take action, right? Life is all about step at a time, okay? All right, so if that's per se, and then I'm gonna go straight to my topic. So that way we're not gonna take you on Saturday, so you can spend some time with your family. And let me see if I could start with this one. Maybe here. Maybe that's where I need it. It's not allowing me to do this, to do the right thing. Hold on 1 minute. Somehow I'm not able to only share the screen only. Let me see if it's gonna work. Still not doing that. Am I showing the screen only, or you guys seeing the everything? The sidebar as well. Wow, it's weird. It's not allowing me to do that. I'm sorry, my technology, okay? Apologize.
It's okay. While you're doing that, I just want to say, obviously, being that I'm Rocky's sister, I got, you know, the first intro to the natural herbs, minerals, and the nutrition guide. And I mean, it does a lot for your health internally, mentally, spiritually, but also physically. I mean, I don't know, like I'm always getting compliments about like my skin seeming healthy and whatnot. And I've been doing the natural herbs for quite a while. And I just wanted to share that.
Yeah,
My brother hooked it up.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, definitely I'm gonna try yours too, Rocky, for sure, because I'm a huge herb person. Huge. Actually, I told Rocky I have an herb lady. When you're in town, I need to take you to see her. She's a family of 5 or 6 generation of practicing Chinese herb. She imported most of her herb from China, and same thing. You know, I go see her every once in a while. She'll do the cupping and scraping and and then soaking my feet. Actually, I soak my feet every night, and when I have time in the morning, I do that too. So, I'm a huge believer. When I have a COVID, or every time I catch COVID, I go see her. I don't go see my regular family doctor. Okay, I tell you that. When I first caught COVID, doctor kept giving me stronger medicine, and my cough got worse and worse. I was sick for almost 2 months or so. That was beginning of 2020 when the COVID just started. Until I stopped all of that, and it just went on natural way, and finally I got myself recovered. So I can't say enough about natural way. Okay.
Absolutely.
So
I would love to. I would love to share with you. So whenever we do meet again, I will have a new kit package for you. And also wanted to say that I appreciate people like the person that you said you want to introduce me to, because all I want to do is simply connect history, archaeology, facts, and scriptures, and put it all together so we can have mind, body, and spirit all aligned, and we can be obedient to what's truth, because that's what we're all here trying to learn the difference between right and wrong way of doing finances. So the same thing goes with herbs and everything in life. So it'll be my pleasure to hook you up.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I think usually 9 out of 10 people I ask, I said, do you agree? If we have, there's a biggest problem in this society. Okay, what is the biggest problem? I do believe both health and financial literacy are the biggest problem in our country. Isn't it true? So now, yes, while I'm focused on solving that problem, Rocky's, helping people heal their health. I think that's why our mission, our vision are absolutely in alignment. So what is history is here to made. I've been here 30 plus years. And I thought I knew about money, as I said early, started from opening restaurant, just like everybody else, worked day and night, 7 days a week, sold my first restaurant in the late 90s. And then where everybody was talking about stock market, put all my money in without knowing anything, lost everything, had to restart, rebuild, open restaurant again, and then all the noises about real estate, everybody's doing real estate. So at one time I had 6 rental property. And guess what? My restaurant business went down to nothing, and the real estate, nobody is paying that rent. So I had to let everything go. At the time, my daughter was only 2 years old. I said, am I going to devote my energy in dealing with, collecting rent and debtors and all that? Or how can I live peacefully? So I made a decision just to let everything go, start rebuilding myself. And it took me almost 8 years to find this company. And finally, I know my soul is becoming a business owner and entrepreneur again. I know this time it's not going to be a small business owner. It's going to be a business. It's going to be big and with unlimited potential, no territory restriction, but also most importantly, I can impact other people's life. And I knew since I was a child, I don't want to live an ordinary life. I've never wanted to. I want to live a life where I know that at the deathbed, I would never regret. I would never regret, okay? That was a quote from Reagan, and I would ever always remember his quote since I was 12 years old. And I've lived through his words. Yes, my life has been like ups and downs and, roller coaster, right? But you know what? It's been a lot of fun. Now looking back, one day I'll share my story. I think it's a lot of fun, okay? I say adversity builds character. The worst adversity time was in 2008, and I kept reminding myself, and nobody knew what I was going through. I put a smile, nobody knew. I knew that all these shall pass. And I tell everybody, everywhere, when I was just at a hairdresser, life is always going to be storm after storm. You have to keep reminding it's going to be temporary. It's all going to go. But the character we become through that journey is what makes the huge difference, right? So history is here to make. WealthWave is really a company that's to disrupt the financial illiteracy. Okay, our mission is no families left behind. Okay, everybody has a chance to learn about financial education. And How Money Works is just a platform where we provide different teaching educations. And E2E is from employee to entrepreneur. So it's 3 platforms. So I made the decision to become a certified financial educator in 2020 when everybody's locked in, instead of being, miserable. And I decided to turn my home office into a business and add a several monitor. And not only I got myself fully licensed, but as well as become a certified educator through Harlan Institution of Financial Education. It's a nonprofit organization established since the late 90s. Okay. So and then after that's done, I know that I could devote all my energy in just giving more to others. Okay. So we all probably agree financial literacy is a major national crisis. Don't we all agree? Raise your hands. Yes, it's a huge crisis. Why? It's never taught anywhere. Never taught anywhere, regardless whether you're an engineer background, your accounting background. You'll be surprised. So many people thought people with a CPA, they know what to do. No, CPA is here to follow the accounting rule created by government, period. How to follow the rules, what is allowed, what is not allowed to deduct taxes. They don't have no idea how to help clients grow the money. Okay, so financial illiteracy is not taught. Our company, we have people all walks of life, and they all came here because they realized, I don't know what I don't know. Once you come to that realization that you admit, I don't know what I don't know, then the door is open. Don't we all agree? We have to realize when you're not aware, then I cannot help you, right? So our vision is to create a world where everyone is financially literate and has access to the tools and support they need to use the knowledge to create a better life for them future and their children, okay? So what is it? We have 2 platforms. One is to teach you about financial literacy. One way is our book, and the other way is through different learnings, the other way is really, I think here is truly helping you becoming financial literate by becoming a force with us from, you can start with part-time, no time or full-time, because by getting involved, engaged in the learning process, then you truly take ownership of really about how money works. Because the traditional model of financial advisor is you sit down with the client give you all the information, and you come around and present a proposal, and you take it or not take it. And do the client really understand what's going on? Not really. And the client usually are afraid to ask questions because they're afraid to ask dumb questions, you know? But unfortunately, there's no dumb questions. And typically most advisors will come out with some complicated, sophisticated words and scare most people out. Don't we all agree? Okay. And I was one of that, okay? Trust me. And it doesn't need to be that way, okay? So that's why I love this from employee to entrepreneur, because you could engage in this learning opportunity while that way you could take ownership, whatever you want to do with your own financial planning. The more you learn, the more you feel, you develop your confidence and conviction, like, oh my God, I feel better now. I know my future is being taken care of. Then you wanted to what? Share with more people. That's why I love this platform called From Employee to Entrepreneur, okay? Now, here's the reality here. Most people, how many of you know realtors in your next door neighbor or your friend everywhere? You know, you're welcome to share that with me. Most of you probably know a realtor or two or several, don't you? Yes?
Yes.
It's true, right? How many of you actually know a financial educator? Most of us don't, right? Yes? So this is a statistic right here. If you combine real estate and retail times 2, it's not even equivalent to the financial industry. Just ask yourself, why is banks everywhere in the corner? That's part of financial industry. What is usually the big city, the tallest building out there? Financial industry, institution. Now you know why. There's only limited real estate, only limited retails, especially with the retail definitely shrinking as all the time. So, but the unfortunate fact is we have a lot less financial educators, way more realtors. And I have a slide that show you the fact. So how do we disrupt the biggest industry? Well, think about it, 10, 20, 15 years ago, right? Would you imagine that you just have a phone that you could get somebody just come into your door, take you anywhere you want? Not possible, right? But now Uber is our main way of transportation when you're traveling, you know? And I remember a long time ago when I had my first restaurant, my next door business is a movie rental business, Blockbuster, right? That's definitely been taken over by Netflix, that you could bring movie to your living room. You know, all of that is technology has revolutionized everything. Now, why is our industry is I could relate to that, our industry, absolutely. Now, our industry is really digitized. Okay, how do we do that? We have an incredible marketing platform, which is our website. Our website is not just a website. It has everything, has tons of videos, and also has interviews where our founders going to all the different TV stations all over the country. We have visited over 200, and we're still going on all the time to promote our How Money Works book. Okay? We also have presentation that's created for different occasions, whether it's for women event or whether it's for teachers, okay, or for retirees. So the website is just amazing, okay? So you're welcome to check it out, wealthwave.com / my name or just wealthwave.com, okay? So yeah, and then books is one way, another way is one book, and we're actually coming out 2 more books. One book is going to be written, how many of you have heard of Robert Kiyosaki? We'll probably do, right? So the co-author of Robert Kiyosaki is Sharon Lechter. Actually, a lot of people may not know. She is the brain next to Robert Kiyosaki. Sharon Lechter and our one of the women leader in our company used to be president of Transamerica, an attorney. Kim is co-authoring this book called How Money Works for Women. And the book will be filled with the real life stories of women aged from 20 all the way to their 70s, their challenges, their struggles, and how they could benefit from our services, okay? And then another book is called From E to E. So these are all coming up in this year, okay? Now, by the way, our How Money Works also has Spanish version. So any of you need that, you're welcome to let me know, okay? So yeah, this is a digital marketing platform. I think it's really way ahead of most of any company. You know, sometimes I have someone that come from a different company that we have a conversation, and I simply ask the simple question: what is your marketing approach? And guess what? None of them have the answer. They're telling me about how they will diversify clients' investment portfolio, which is a language that's been used for decades. Okay, so most companies have not caught up with trend. And we all know that marketing is everything, correct? And how you educate people, just like herb. Americans really don't know anything about herb. I grew up in herb. I asked for bitter herb. I know the herb would treat me, okay? So, but Americans, so that takes education, right? So financial literacy is timeless, ageless, everybody needs it, right? But average people, if have never been never sat down with an educator, and this is all these words in front of you, are you overwhelmed? Would you be overwhelmed? Yes, absolutely, right? But that's why it requires you to learn, okay? Once you learn, it's not as hard as you think. It just, all these are terminologies, okay? All right, so financial education is really not offered. Only 21 out of 50 states offer financial literacy, okay? And you know what they teach? Just how to balance your checkbook. And it really doesn't really dive deeper into all the complexities when the students, you know, get out of school and step into the society, okay? So our company right now, we have about over 10,000 licensed agents. Our goal is to achieve 100,000. As I said earlier, most people have not had a chance to sit down with a financial educator. So the need for us to find more people to want to step up and become educated and help more families are huge, okay, are huge. So now I'm going to approach to talk about a little bit about financial, some of the very important concepts, okay, which banking industry don't want you to know. How many of you have heard of compounding interest?
Yep.
Have you heard of compounding interest?
Yes.
You have. Okay, good. Laura has, okay. But why don't banking industry want you to know?
Not sure.
You're not sure.
Then they'd have to give away all their money to you.
If you guys all know, you probably don't want to give it to the bank.
Right.
Right? Because banking industry use the compounding interest for their own gain. It's not for you guys. Bank is not there to help you guys. Do you all know that?
Yes.
Okay, good. But we use it, we have to use it for transaction purpose. So this is how the rule 72 is really how money doubles over the years, compounding interest. And it's created by Albert Einstein. 72 divided by 1 equals 72. So if you earn 1% interest, your money double in 72 years. But what does average bank pay you right now? Savings account, 0.01?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. If it's 3%, you double 24 years. 6% double every 12. 9% double every 8 years. 12% double every 6 years. People may ask, well, where can I find return that is in between 9 to 12? Well, usually, if you don't have a financial professional and you try to achieve that, it's going to be tough. Okay, you do need to go through an expert that has different tools and resources. That's why but most people don't have those people. Don't know even where to find them. Okay, that is a challenge right there. So this is Zoe in the book. Okay, she inherited $10,000, and if she puts money in a 1% return at age 19, the 10,000 will turn into 16,000 at age 67. One time. At 3%, it only gets double one time. At 3%, it gets double 2 times. So 10,000 turn into 40,000. Because first double is 20, second double is 40. At 6%, her money will double 4 times. So every 12 years double, because 72 divided by 6 is 12. So you get a double 4 times. So now your money is on 160. That's a huge difference, isn't it? A lot. Yeah, 9%, your money double every 8 years. Now it's double. Now it's $640,000. We talking only one time, $10,000, one time. Imagine if you put money every year, 10,000, right? Huge. That's why it's a rate of return plus time value of money. So if you have a newborn child, John, you got a grandchild coming up. Don't you think you want your son or your daughter, they need to know about this? Get them set up with this right away. Don't wait. Yeah. Moment they're born, they could start with something, I think in a week or two. Put away even $100 a month. Mm-hmm. That's going to have a huge impact towards their future, you know? Because the younger kids are starting to face a lot more challenges. They can't catch up. The income is so low, you know, and they're paying a lot of taxes for us to retire one day, right? Okay, so 12% your money will be 2.5 million. So you cannot compare, okay? So that's why I said we need to be aware where your money is going and how much doubles would you like to have over the, you know, before you retire, you know? So this is how much the bank pay you, 0.03%, 1%, 0.01%, 0.04. Guess how long your money will double? 2,400 years. That's pathetic. Yes. Do you know how much money is in the bank? $18 trillion, earning 0.09%. Trillion with a T. And I read a book one time from Tony Robbins. He described how the trillion is. I don't even know how to describe it. It's you cannot even imagine how much it is. It's a huge amount of money, okay? That's how many people, and even my personal experience, because I go to companies, teach employees. Every time I sit down with employees, some of them who are very conscious of saving, they have tons of money sitting in the bank. And it hurts me to see that, okay? It really does, because they're afraid to lose money, okay? But on the other hand, average credit card debt interest is 17%. What does that mean? Your debt will double in 4.2 years. 4.2 years. No wonder people are going backwards. Instead, what people do, instead of tackling this issue right here, what people do, going after getting second job, third jobs. And what happened? Their family life go crisis, the health go crisis, okay? So everything is going wrong. See, I believe whatever problem you have, you've got to understand the root of the problem. Yep. Exactly how I like to treat health, okay? I don't believe in medicine at all, zero medication. I want to spend whatever it costs me, I want to treat the root of the problem. I just did about, 15 days fasting. I felt awesome, and I was trying to get rid of my addiction to alcohol. I want to admit that, okay? I love whiskey. And I haven't had whiskey for 15 days. And guess what? I tried to taste a little bit. It doesn't taste good anymore. Because your body changed, your chemical change, right? So what I'm saying is that whatever you want to do, focus on the root and the rest will come easier. Instead, going second job, third job, you're not going nowhere, and you start creating more problems, is what I look at, what I mean, okay? So knowledge is power. Don't we all agree now? Knowledge is very powerful. And then after you gain the knowledge, the next step is, I'm a big action taker, okay? I believe solely about action. Once you understand it, you know about it, do something with it, okay? Don't just sit around and wait. Then you're going back to zero again. Okay, so education is huge. I truly believe in that. So any of you, whoever invited you, please send me your address. I'll mail you a copy of the book. And if you want Spanish version, let me know, okay? I want as many people as possible to get a hand of this copy of this book. So what is financial literacy? Most people think I need to buy more real estate. I need to buy this super stock that's gonna make me millions and billions of dollars. Nothing wrong with it, okay? And where does that fit into? Number 6, called build wealth. Okay, that's all it is. But financial literacy is 7 money milestone. Okay, you can build all the wealth, but even with build wealth, are you addressing the taxes? Okay, is Uncle Sam going to take a lot of taxes from you? Are you addressing the market volatilities? Okay, because if you invest in the real estate or stocks, are you guaranteed to make money? No. I've literally seen 2 monumental crises, 2000, 2008. Are we going to have another one anytime? Absolutely. When? Nobody knows. When? How did it happen? Nobody knows. Okay, so how do we protect that? How do we prevent that? This is just only 1 out of 7. But guess what? 95% of people focus on this area. But what the wealthy do? See, this is what I feel that we all lack. And I was definitely one of the victims in that, because that's all the noises around you, right? Because this is only one area. The wealthy people actually are very aware of all of that. The wealthy, especially generation wealth, the family came from wealth, and they usually have advisors and teaching them. And then they start teaching kids when they were young or since they were born, you know, huge difference. But none of us have the access. So what can we do with it? Complain about it? No, take action. That's why we're here to offer you the opportunity to learn, right? So number 1 is learn, which is right. The fact that you're here, great. I'm so proud of you guys spending afternoon, Saturday afternoon. Number 2, family protection. What if one of the income is gone? Can you still continue to have the same quality of life? Do you have plan in place? Okay, how is it? What kind of plan? Who is going to help you with it? It's very broad. What if I tell you life insurance, which is protection, is no longer to protect you when you die or loss of income? It's to protect you when you lose the capability to make money. You're sick, you have cancer, stroke, heart attack, or you have Alzheimer's or terminal illnesses. Your $1 million can turn into money to help you pay your medical bills. Do people know that? No, people don't know that. It's called living benefit. Huge. It's been only around for a few years. That's why most people don't know about it. What if also you could use this tool to create a tax-free lifetime income, a tax-free income for your future as retirement? And what if also there's a tool where you can protect from market loss and taxes? Have you heard of that? If you haven't heard of it, don't you think you want to learn about it? Okay, the wealthy do, but they don't want to tell us. I don't want to keep it secret. It's time for all of us to know. And that's why I really urge all of you guys to take the first step. Sit down with me. I share information. And if you think this is valuable, share with more people. Okay. This is 2023 should be the year we all have to step up, say enough. We are going to take over ownership of our future. Nobody else will. Don't we all agree on that? Amen. Thank you. Emergency money. Okay. I was a realtor one time. I don't feel like I can't become a good realtor, because in my conscience, if somebody don't have a 3 to 6 month reserved, they don't even have credit together, they don't even know how to balance their paycheck. I feel really ill, sick in my stomach to sell a house to them. That's what happened in 2008. And is it still happening now? Absolutely, it's happening. Okay, every day. Okay. So we need to educate these people. Before you buy a house, just like before you get married, get a marriage counseling. Before you buy a house, get education about financial literacy. Don't you all agree on this? Okay. And then debt, how do you manage your debt, right? Are you paying credit card at 29% interest and putting money in the bank, earning 0.01%? Okay. These are huge information. And then cash flow. Okay, if you're not making enough money, what can you do to earn extra income, right? And certainly build wealth, okay? Is build wealth only through real estate? Is there other financial tool that could allow you to build wealth without having to lose anything? And the money will continue compound, that will keep up with inflation, and that will prevent you from paying taxes. Yes, these two are there. Can you do that by yourself? No, you can't. You have to go through financial professionals. You know, and then lastly is protect your wealth, and that's basically your estate plan and wealth. That's huge as well. And I have a client of 2 generations, and in the first generation built so much wealth. They have zero trust and wealth created. When the last person passed away, they end up having to pay almost $20 million taxes. This is my real story, okay? And $20 million taxes going to Uncle Sam. Okay, do you want that? No. And we have life story like that too. Prince, we all know, right? The singer Prince, same thing. So here's a real quick chart of, S&P 500. I don't want to go too much about it, So most people don't, are afraid of market, but yes, market's like this, okay? There's going to be crisis, but long term, we all know market's going to go up, right? But how do you know how that works? Okay, this is a learning curve. Like I have a family member, they know this is what I do, but they're so afraid. They're so afraid. But what if I teach you something? I give you a chart like, hey, if the market is down for the consecutively 2 years over 20%, the chances of that continue to go down is pretty low. Look at history since early 1900. I have a chart to show you, right? But people are living fear because if you don't know the statistics, if you don't study the history and you just go by the noise in the media, it's not going to help you. You got to get involved with the learning, right? The facts. If you look at this is a fact right here. Do you see more green or more red? Absolutely more green. These are the facts. Since last 50 years, the chances ups are a lot higher, more. The lows is a lot less. But what do people remember when there's lows? They dwell on this. And I was one of them. 2008, I got hurt so bad. The market is actually back since 2010. But nobody even dared to look at it. They want to just cover their eyes, don't want to see nothing. That's really what it is, okay? Yeah. So what if there is a financial tool out there that will provide you with tax-free growth, long-term care, which 7 out of 10 people after they turn 65 will need long-term care. And do you all know that Medicare do not cover long-term care? A lot of people thought Medicare covered. No, it doesn't. And it's very, very expensive. Anywhere from $70,000 and up a year. Zero market. So I have a tool that will cover long-term care with a zero market risk and growth potential in one tool. How many of you have heard of that? Probably not, okay? So that's why I want to invite you guys to come and learn and take a look at this opportunity, right? So what is our platform? It's a leadership platform. I really believe that I'm not just a financial educator, but I'm here to also lead more people, become the leading with example, show more family member that you also have the chance to learn. It's not that complicated, okay? Everybody, you don't need to have a background in financial a degree at all, okay? Our company, we have people from teachers to nurses to restaurant business owners, all walks of people that are involved in this in our company. Okay, we all have incredible back office support. You know, when you come in and you are teaching others, you don't ever have to pay write a paycheck for anyone in your team, in your organization. And I said, marketing is unbelievable. We have the website, WealthWave, and How Money Works. Okay, technology is definitely way beyond our time. Okay, and products, unbelievable products. These are the products. If you look around here, we are a brokerage firm. We don't really own any product. So we are really a financial marketing firm. So we could go after and any company say, okay, I like to represent your product. So they will teach us, okay? And then we are middle person and help client to secure the right product. If you look at here, Prudential, Pacific Life, Lincoln, Jackson, American Funds. This is just a mutual fund nationwide. We actually sell more nationwide product than nationwide represent themselves. If you know that, and also a lot of insurance company now they no longer have their own sales team. So what they do is instead of having their own sales team where they have to housing them and making sure provide all the benefits, they basically sub out, contract out, just like Amazon, right? They don't no longer do their own distribution, transportation. They sub out to all the independent people. Really same with the financial industry. The company, what they do is they focus on producing the innovative product, and they teach subcontractors, people like us, to learn their product, okay? And then we are the direct contact with the end user, which is consumers, okay? Any questions so far, guys? Feel free to unmute yourself, okay? So we are a full service financial firm. We teach people from anywhere from different kinds of insurances to mutual funds, to investment advisory, like active managed fund, to creating 401k for companies, long-term care, disability, and college planning. Okay. Now, this is an important part I want you guys to understand, which is business model, because I'm a businesswoman. I've been business owner since 90s. And, when I was owning my restaurant, I was here. Okay. I was one person having a lot of employees working day and night. And guess what? Will employees work as hard as you? No way. They're having fixed income. They're not motivated to work as hard. I'm the one. So it's very hard for me to motivate my employees to work very hard. That's really the traditional business model, okay? The agency, the owner, and they hire employees to work for them, okay? Where our company is such where everybody's independent. Nobody that joined my business, become a business owner with me, is employee with me. Everybody's equal. I'm here to mentor and coach them and help them to become business owners, okay? And if you look at the historic database here, look at here, we have, in Texas itself alone, we have almost 28 million people, right? Only 32 agents in Texas. How many realtors, if you look at it? Over 134,000. How many times? Almost 4 times, over 4 times, okay? Huge amount of differences. So we have actually offices all over the United States, Canada, and Puerto Rico as well, okay? So how do you earn money, okay? There are 2 ways to earn income in our business. One is through, you could do part-time, okay? If you help somebody save $300 a month, okay? Which is at an early beginning level of agency associate at 35%, helping somebody save $300 a month, you'll be able to make about $1,260. At senior level, we're actually more of a middle level range. If you help somebody save $300 a month, and if you help 3 families per month, you'll be making about $5,400. If you're in a senior level and you also help 5 families a month, because by that time at a senior level, usually you have other team members working with you, you'll be making about $11,700. Okay, and certainly here it's talking about different product, which is annuities. If you help somebody roll over $100,000, this is very much needed, because every day 10,000 baby boomers are retiring. They have their 401k and they got to roll over somewhere where they could create lifetime income. So that's another financial tool which you have to learn as time goes. So with $100,000 rollover, you'll be making about $1,225 at associate level. In a senior level, you'll be making about $2,750. And the senior broker level would be making about $3,570. Okay, so this is monthly, and if you add all these up to reach a senior level, and really it's very possible, you could probably achieve it in the 90 days if you focused. You'll be crossing over $144,000 a year. Okay. Now, there are different ways to make money. We have a lot of personal producer that's making over $500,000. Actually, the person who was introduced to me by my son introduced that person to me when I was teaching English in China, actually. I moved back to Texas over 6 years ago to do this business. Most of his production at his personal level, and he's making close to $500,000, okay? But some people, I believe, that's why I'm doing this. I believe I like to teach more people learning about money and build an organization. That's called team production. And then you could expand to all over the United States, to different parts of the states. That's even more, okay? And then once you reach certain production, you also start earning bonus as well, okay? So this is a business where you don't have a boss. You don't have a salary cap. There's no hour required. You control your time, and no layoff unless you want to quit yourself, right? And no limit. So what are the 3 ways to get involved with this business? So you could educate yourself with money, as well as help your friends and families. You could become a client, okay? And just set a meeting with me one-on-one. Or you could start with this part-time, Okay, you decide how many hours you can devote to this business, or you could do full time. It's all up to you. This is your business, right? You're in the business by yourself, but not fully by yourself, because we have leadership to train you and coach you. Okay, so if you all agree financial literacy is the biggest problem in this country, I really believe first step you have to do is start taking step towards learning. Don't we all agree, right? Okay, so time to take action. Let's change our life. Let's take control of our future and learn about financial literacy. This is the biggest problem. Health and wealth is the biggest problem. Start with the root of cause, which is learning and reading about books and getting involved with an organization that truly believe in financial literacy. Okay. All right. So I'm done. We have a lot of message here. There's a lot of questions here. I'm going to try to read it out. You guys can unmute. I'm trying to finish up and within, I'm sorry, after 5. Let me see.
Yeah, we have Saif. He just joined us not too long ago. He is the my marketing director here for ROCKDIDIT. So he controls everything that in terms of website and our marketing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on the call also. Yeah.
Okay. So he has a question. If you are independent owners, what if one shows no
output?
What does that mean?
That means that you have someone on the team, and you're with a debate. You can't fire them because it would be a financial loss. But I mean, sorry, you can't fire them, but keeping them will be a financial loss. In other words, you're dealing with a 30%er or 60%er, someone that doesn't really want to sacrifice and do the work it takes to be able to get the result.
Okay, well, Rocky, this is your expertise. I would love for you to answer that question.
I feel like people have to learn how to earn and deserve your time. And I've learned to just let people go, even if it's family members. If you're not trying to go where I'm going, I can't stop going where I'm supposed to go because I'm gonna drift. And see, drifting is our main problem. When we allow other people to come into our lives, even in our business, and so what I do is I'll challenge you and I challenge myself to just put a limit to the people that are not willing to give it 100%. And number 2, the way you could do it is by putting them in different brackets. I call it sorting. So I have a group where these people I know for sure they're not going to give me their best, but they're not going to get the best from me. They might complain because they're going to see the difference between how I treat them versus how I treat the rest of the people around me, and how I respect others around me and value others around me. But that's because they earned my time and respect. So that's how it works.
So, let me ask you this question. This could be actually very critical too. What if that person could cause disruption to the environment and the culture of your organization?
And that's the main problem. That's Brian Apple will spoil the bunch. And people are like crabs in a bucket. As soon as they see someone doing better than them, they want to go ahead and pull them down. Yeah. Very critical.
Yeah. I'm reading, I've been listening to a book called Five Disruption of a Team, or 5 Dysfunction of Team. And really the number one critical key factor is trust.
Yeah. Yep. And that's what it is. Trust has to do with honesty, and honesty has to do with how they perceive you. It's kind of like Jesus, right? The people that came, when he came to earth, people did not trust him. They did not believe in who he said he was. So therefore, there was no real honesty from the people that were followers. Like the betrayer, right? The person that was the traitor. He was not being honest the whole time about how he perceived him. And so honesty has a lot to do with that, with the respect, I feel, how people see me.
Well, trust to me also is transparent communication, transparency. You know, like I always tell people I have nothing to hide. But someone who also come across as misconception, right? Yeah. And especially people who don't know you and they read you based on how they see the world. Like if you're sad, you see everybody to be sad. Yeah. And if somebody is too excited, it really almost like make you aggravated. So that whoever their perception is towards the world, that's how they see you.
Right. We attract people. I always tell people we attract what we are. We don't attract what we want. We attract what we are. And that allows us to work on ourselves because I feel like pain and suffering, which is the learning curve that we have to go through to learn financial education, to learn health, is suffering. And we have to learn how to embrace suffering. But there's a difference between suffering and having to, what's the other word? I wrote it yesterday. But there's a difference between suffering and something that's long term. Because suffering is short term. Mm-hmm. Short-term sacrifice for long-term rewards. Mm-hmm. And so some of us,
because you're looking for the word is chronic.
There you go. And see, I feel like we have to understand how things work in life, just like how money works, and in business as well. So transparency is very, very important, but also seeing the results. See, one of my mentors, he's a multi-billionaire. He owns the world's largest direct selling for telecom. His name is Mike Kupis, and he says he went to France to open up his business, and he didn't speak French, so he had no choice. He couldn't listen to what they were saying because he didn't understand the language. So all you can rely on is the results, just like the scriptures tell us. You know a tree by its fruit. And if it bears no good fruit, you have to yank it from the root because it was fake the whole time. It wasn't real.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And God wants us to multiply. And that's what I feel. Whatever we're doing here is, if we make money, we have to multiply. Where in the society right now, what do? Moment they have the money, they give it back, spend it all. Sometimes I can't even get the word saving from people. And I usually draw a circle. I said most people spend everything on, living expenses, the debt, and also taxes. And then there's nothing left at the end of the month. What's missing in order for you to become financially independent? And guess what people would say? Vacation. There's nothing left. They say vacation. What does vacation require? The saving word is removed in our society. Can you believe this? When I first came to this country, I remember I read about Benjamin Franklin. Saving is a big part of his commandments. But we don't promote that at all. Nowhere in our society. That's what's fundamentally wrong here.
Well, you have to figure when you get rid of Jesus, you got a problem because Jesus saves.
That's correct. And he wants us to multiply too.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Okay, I have a question that, as you said, that your company hires independent owners, not just employees like traditional companies. So my question was, as sir already gave the answer, that we should put them out of roots. But the question is, what if one person is faking himself that he's trying and working hard, but his output is zero for over the months? As you know that in company, we have to build our reputation and we cannot just kick out every person so quickly, but we have to wait. And after waiting, the person who's not giving any output, but wants a return in his favor in regards of income, branding, and other things, how to deal with that?
Well, our company is such where everybody is self-employed. So yes, we award people, like I'm heavily awarded. I've been going different trips and they give me award with all kinds of stuff, right? But if you don't have production, you earn zero reward. That's number one. And then, yes, there's basic costs such as keeping your license, the liability insurance cost, and maybe keep your website platform. These are that person's cost. So only cost to team leader will be my time. Okay, should I continue to mentor the person? How much time am I going to devote to help that person? So yeah, no, I don't, it's not a problem. If that person doesn't quit and just continue to be, be in an environment, and that's fine. I mean, we have tons of people like that. They just want to learn, but there are no productions. I hope that I addressed that question.
And I think that what you said also indicates what I was saying earlier, that you let people do the best of their ability up to their own capacity, and you just have to live them and let them be at that level. But we can't force them, and we cannot change them to do more, because that's when the conflicts, arguments, and lack of understanding comes from. So I think understanding and meeting people where they're at is like the key. And if someone shows you, hey, they might give 30% fruit, well, let's leave them there and let's encourage them, but we cannot expect more, and we cannot give them more responsibilities either.
Well, you could give it to them. They're not accountable. They're not going to deliver.
Yeah, one of the things that I experienced in the last organization I was with was that, I came in with an understanding and thought that they understood, and they kept demanding more and more things from me that I never agreed to, and wanting me to be in leadership when I didn't even know what I was doing yet, which made absolutely no sense to me. Why would you want the blind leading the blind? That just didn't make any sense at all. I was still trying to learn the business, and they wanted me to be a team leader. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Right. And so because I wouldn't do jump through all the hoops and do what they wanted me to do, it caused problems. And I think what Saif is worried about is if he's a team leader, and somebody's not producing, that's not going to cost him any money, because he's not putting anything out. We're all independent contractors, so you earn what you put, you get out what you put in.
Right.
If you're not putting out, if you're not making anything, and like you said, some people just want to learn and go do their own thing and use the principles. I would love to be able to take these principles and apply them to the stunt business and be able to make money, make more money doing what I love to do in that area, as well as the insurance side of it. And if I can get on the film set and start making money, I'll have money to invest.
Right. You got it. Yeah. No, I think a lot of people join our business, learn so much business philosophy that they actually, Okay, Lori says she has to get out. Lori, who invited you, you are welcome to reach back. Oh, you, okay, yeah. So John, if you would pass Lori's information, so I could gather her address. If she lives locally, I could drop a book. If it's not local, I'll have my marketing team mail a book to you, Lori.
Okay, that's great. Sorry, I just have to head out real quick here. Yeah, I'm in the Fort Worth area, so.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm over on the other side of town fairly often as well. So.
Okay. Well, I have a client meeting on Monday morning in Denton. So I think Denton Fort Worth is not too far. I'm willing to, drop the book to you.
Okay. I can meet you somewhere too. So yeah, if you want to, however you want to connect with me, or John's got my info. So
yeah, thank you for coming and joining us, Lori. Yes, I really appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear about Tim. I didn't realize he was going through that. Tell him we said hello and we're praying for him.
I appreciate it. I will, absolutely. Okay, thanks guys. Appreciate it.
Take care. Yeah. God bless.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. Anybody has any questions? And we have a lot of people have left. Welcome to reach out to me, Diana. Send me your address. I'm going to mail you a book as well. And if you want Spanish, I could send you both. Okay. And so Rocky, so Rita, Priscilla, Kitan, they're all already in the business. Kitan came from hotel industry. He sold a hotel, and now his wife is actually permanent makeup artist, right, Kitan?
No, hair laser.
Oh, hair laser. Yeah. He lives in.
That what happened?
No, this was natural.
Just practice on you.
Well, yeah, other parts, but the head was natural.
Hey, John, you sure know how to break the ice.
I'm sorry. Well, all I know is I need your minerals so I can start getting some of this back.
Yeah. Amazing. I feel like this is amazing. And, John, just to piggyback off what you said, you want to be pushed into leadership. And I think that one of the things that I appreciate the most about what's going on is that I shared with Chi, I told her what my vision is and the platforms that we're building with growth, with Saif, who's on the line. And so we want to create an educational platform. And I told you, John. And so what you said, John, is very powerful because I think that that's what we're going to build here. That's what we're building is a culture where the first thing we want to know from people is their why. Like, John, what is your motivation? What is your why? What do you really want to accomplish? Okay, great. Let me help you get there faster. And then create have this opportunity to be able to combine it with your stunts business. So it's like you'll be able to make money from this, but you also be able to fulfill your purpose, which is the stunt business. And that's the same thing I want to do. The reason why I decided that I want to partner up with her was because part of our business model is to educate people on business, but also on financial literacy. So I needed someone with the financial background, and so I said, she is perfect. She can definitely help educate the people that I bring on. And John, you're one of them. So it's not necessarily my customers, just friends and family, people I know that I want to share what I share throughout my business, like the herbs. And so with that being said, I feel like
what people need to realize is that, a lot of people think, I ask, I pray for stuff and I ask for things and they think, God will give you the desires of your heart. And what I think people misinterpret there is that God doesn't give you what you ask for. He puts the desires in your heart. And if you have those desires and you have that from God or, wherever you believe it's coming from, that's your purpose and that's why you're here and that's what you're supposed to do. And if you try to take that and shove it into a different box just to make money, it never works. It's all that person's going to be miserable because they're not doing what they love to do or what they're put here to do. I've been doing hardcore motion picture stunts for over 40 years and I've never broken a bone. I'm not that good of a stunt man. Okay. That's all him. You know what I mean? I take that as a sign that this is what he wants me to do, or he would have broken my neck a long time ago and got me out of this business. So to be able to take the financial information and apply it to, I love doing the insurance too. That helps people. I like helping people. That's always a bonus. But from a creative standpoint, I'm a filmmaker and I just want to make movies. And if I can, and movies require exorbitant amounts of money, and you have to know how to handle that money, and you have to know how to, make sure you don't lose all that money. Otherwise, somebody comes after you and you lose your kneecaps, and that's never a desirable solution. So, I think this is not just something, that we can use in one aspect of our lives. I think this is something that's going to go all the way across. Help everybody achieve goals that maybe they didn't think this was about. So I don't know.
Right. So Rocky, I feel like now we have a pretty small circle of friends. Your sister Rita's my team member, Kitanes and John. I feel like even though we met only 3 times, we are already friends. I don't know about Debbie. Maybe this is a good chance for us to strategize as a core here. Yes, our company offer once a week, like what I just shared with you today. It's a very general, very broad. In order to truly help somebody, really, it's about introducing to helping them to identify their problems, and then I gather their information and I place some strategy solution for them. Really, that's exactly the steps to each the steps. We call it system. Okay, the system. Everything has a system. But to me, in order to have a momentum in reaching out as many people as possible, so that they're able to have the access to our services, right? We have to be the people. Each one of us has to try to share as many people as possible. So that's why I'm trying to see, maybe Rocky, since we're here, we maybe can all brainstorm together. We could do not every day, that would be too much, but maybe 2 or 3 times a week. Saturday as one time and 1 hour. Monday we already I'm doing one Monday at night. This next Monday night at 5 p.m. So I wanted to create more momentum activities. That way we are able to constantly say, okay, if you can't come this one, let's come that one. Does that make sense?
Right, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it all depends on what the people on the call here, that how much they want to definitely contribute. The reason why I want to be so aggressive, so you guys know, I'm brand new. But the reason why I'm so aggressive with this opportunity is because when opportunities come your way, we have to seize them with our own 2 hands. And I find that what John said has a lot to do with it. I'm not doing this for money. Like, I can really continue um very happy and very fulfilled with purpose. But the reason why I know I'll be lacking something is because of the amount of people I can reach, and in the timely fashion, because I know that we don't have that much time left on earth. We all know that. So in the very short period of time, at the end of the day, they're going to ask us when we meet our creator, what did you do with that time? And what did you do with my son? What did you do with what I gave you? So I feel like we have to take action. We have to go aggressive. But I don't look at, I want the world, all the world, to know all the financial services available. That's not my why. My why is I need to help people in every area that God has given me my talents to help them in. And if I can educate them with what herbs to eat, if I can educate them how to get spiritually closer to God, which all of us on this call want to help people in. But also, I don't want the system, the matrix, to make you a product of the environment, and then you become a sacrifice of the matrix.
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen to all of us. So that's the only reason why I'm like, hey, we got to go with this, but we got to tell a lot. And the only reason why I'm aggressive with it is because I know how this works. See, for those who are in this small call, I was able to turn 3 people into close to 2,000 individuals, 1,300, in a very short period of time, within 2.5 years. But the reason why I did that was because of my why. My why is what allowed me. See, I wasn't trying to become an expert in the industry I was in before. I used to sell telecom services. But I went from being a barber and helping people understand the scriptures and helping people eat better and live better, to selling cell phones. And people are like, man, that's your passion now? I don't, you ask me about cell phones, I don't care about it. But what happens is, it's a tool, it's a vehicle. So I feel like all of us here, we first think about our why, and we look at this as an opportunity to share with our friends in an aggressive manner. And we look at what the scriptures say. We'll know by their fruits, because we're here to spread the message and show people the way. And so that's all I can say about why I'm going at it like this.
So I'm going to show you this real quick, and then you guys, when you have time, I was actually watching this early today. This is the Wealth Wave live stream, is our headquarter TV station. Okay. And our founder, Tom Matthew, is a true visionary. He's been in this industry since he was in the early 22, probably 40 years. Okay. 40 years. And he has 2 daughters. Both daughters, if you go to the Wealth Wave live stream, watch the January 20th. That's his oldest daughter, who's pregnant and who's speaking passionately, millennial generation. Both daughters are in our industry. Now, what does that tell you? The children grew up in that business environment, and he's still passionate about it. I went to his house. His house is in a neighborhood, but when you drive in it, it's like going to an island. And then when you go in there, there's a huge waterfall. Maybe, I don't even know how tall it is, huge. And then there's 3 big stones in front of the waterfall. The first stone is wealth weight. The second stone is how money works. And the third stone is from E to E. Everything is basically his vision for the business, right in front of his front yard. And you walk into the front of the house, huge, custom-made, special picture, looks like a trees. And he looked at this business is building trees, continue to grow. What is our tree? Building individuals to become leaders, to impact more people's life. This guy living, breathing, and his second generation are living and breathing. What does that tell you about company? That's why I'm very proud. Finally, I feel like I'm able to align my vision and my spirit. Since I was in the 90s, I picked up Tony Robbins' cassette, and I felt I was such a lonely soul, very lonely soul. Nobody seemed to understand where I'm trying to go. But now this company platform allow me to achieve the dream I'm hoping to achieve. So I hope you hear my words and my passion. And if you wanted to learn more, reach out to me. I will do a one-on-one. And John, appreciate you inviting your friend. And let's continue to invite more people. So you guys tell me if there's another day that's better than what we offered this today. We could do Saturday, maybe like early morning, 11. Is that a good time, better time than afternoon?
Are you going to have a different day where it's just more for learning about the services, so that way, people like myself or John can truly understand the service and products and get knowledgeable on the financial side?
That will be more of a one-on-one, individual level, because in order to help you with your financial situation, everybody is in a different level. Some people may have lots of money sitting in the bank. What can I do with it? Somebody may have some money from 401k, or somebody may have zero savings, but they have tons of debt. Okay, how can I help that person? Well, maybe I will have to put you in a table to create some strategy, to tackle the debt. But so everybody's situation is different.
Correct.
Yeah, go ahead.
Could you also do maybe something that could be sort of like what Robert Kiyosaki does, where he just teaches people about money and how taxes work and everything else, but we could all do it on one specific day, where it's like we can use that also as a tool, because when people jump on, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's live on Instagram or social media, they're like, guys, look, these people, all they do is they educate people. That's what their mission is helping people by educating them how money really works. So I feel like if we go with that angle, it'll attract more people, because we're giving, giving, giving. And then in the back end, yeah, of course, we have the platform if you want to make money with us as well. But that'll be also kind of like secondary. Instead of focusing on just focusing on inviting people to hear about the opportunity, I think that people can invite themselves using marketing to go ahead and get them to see how we're educating and focus on educating. Grant Cardone was known for being the best marketer last year, in the year before. And what he talks about all the time is being able to give people free knowledge and education and getting known for becoming an expert. My marketing gentleman here, Saif, who's my marketing director, when I first had a call with him and an interview with him, I allowed him to tell me what does he know about marketing. And he said the same exact thing. In order for us to really grab the audience, I think it would be best if we focus on a day where people know that we're going to be talking about money. It could be, I don't know, any day, but that's exactly how I'm gaining followers. And I have one video I uploaded. It went from 0 to 120,000 followers in less than views. I'm sorry, in less than 1 month. And I thought, wow, this is crazy. Like, I showed everyone around me, I'm like, you saw this? 120,000 views in a very short period of time. So I'm following what Saif is telling me, I'm seeing what people like Grant Cardone have done, and it's like, yes, we should give people the value first. Let them be curious about us being experts, and then people like John, for example, he can use this for his own business. I could use it for my own business. We could all use it for our own business, and then with that, we could use it as testimonial tool when we're sharing it with our coworkers, with our employees, with our staff, with our teammates. We're like, hey, by the way, I'm doing this because I just learned, with my mastermind group, how money works with Miss Chi Hong. And this is what I'm applying in my own personal life now. So it's amazing. You should jump on their call. We're having a call, and then we tell them the day of the call, and then they jump on, and it's not selling them a product. They're just seeing how much of an expert we are in this specific area. And that's when they're like, hey, John, tell me more. Okay, let me put you in contact with her.
Okay. So basically what you're saying is that we once a week, we put two different events. One is about showing people the opportunity.
Yes.
And the other is about financial literacy.
Correct.
It's only talking about money. Sure, absolutely. Yeah. That we can do. So I'm thinking like maybe what are the days that's good for you guys? All of you guys can tell me input.
Yeah, I'm usually good on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Okay.
Like during the day. I mean, in the evening on Tuesday, I'm booked, but other than that,
okay.
Usually the 2 days I have most of the time available. Everything else I'm scrambling.
Okay.
So I never know what my schedule is going to be from one day to the next.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Thursday, our firm, I have a guy, Josh, but I can be also the speaker there. We already are doing luncheon time financial literacy course. Yeah, we are already doing it. So that's already provided. And okay. Tuesday night, we actually, Rocky, you coming this Tuesday evening, we have in office and also via Zoom, basically also presentation, showing people the opportunity, giving them some general scope about lacking financial literacy in the country. And then also
Tuesday nights are out for me. That's when I've got Bible study on Tuesday nights. It's pretty regular. So
I think Thursday works. Thursday is a good day to dedicate to financial literacy and learning and being able to use that as a tool to bring people to have interest.
Yeah. Okay. So that's learning, but what about recruiting and building the organization, like the similar to what I did today? Do you think Tuesday noontime is a good time for you guys?
That would work.
Okay. Or Monday?
Either one.
To me, it's better on Monday because Monday is Money Mondays. Tuesday, I talk about natural. It's about herbs, and it's gonna mess me up. I'm like talking about herbs or talking about money. I'm like,
Okay. So, but okay. So Monday, right now, this coming Monday, 5 p.m. And let's try to invite some more people. If that works, I'll send you guys a link. Is that okay?
Yeah, Monday is good to invite people for the business, and then we can dedicate Thursday to learning. So thinking Thursday.
Got it. Thursday is financial literacy. So Thursday will be noon 12, right?
Not to sound sexist, but this is the quietest group of women I've ever seen in my life.
Speak up. Unmute yourself, please.
It's almost like, wait, is this okay?
Ada, unmute yourself. I'm gonna ask to unmute. Okay, Priscilla is not quiet. Okay, trust me. So Diana, I'm talking about Central Time. Basically about financial literacy. We are trying to rally as many people as possible. If we start this platform, financial literacy on a regular weekly basis, can you guys, put energy to reach out and share with people?
Definitely. I can definitely reach out and share with people.
Okay, but noon is your time is going to be 1. Is that going to be bad for you, or should we move up to 1 hour for you guys?
Oh, it's always going to be an issue with me because of my 8 to 5:30 schedule. So it's always going to be busy for me. I'm usually busy especially when I have my son, all the way to like probably when I start putting him to bed, like late. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe during lunchtime.
So what do you think? I mean, do you think Thursday is better in the evening instead?
Yeah, Thursday evening is better.
Thursday evening. Okay. So what about 5 p.m. Central, and that'll be 6 p.m. your Eastern?
Yeah, 6 should work. Yeah.
Would that work, John?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Because most people probably already getting off the work. They could be driving. They still could listen in, via Zoom.
That's one thing I have mastered, is how not to drive in rush hour traffic. I work at home.
Well, not everybody has that luxury, you know?
Unless I'm on the set, and then I'm usually on the set until midnight anyway. So
yeah. And then Rocky, maybe what I would do is Monday. I think we need to create. I like the picture you did it with your partner. I love it. Dress up macho, and I want to be that macho woman too, and put your fist out. And we need to create a team picture like that. But how am I going to include Diana, my dear? You're too far away. Yeah. We have to draw your picture over to our.
Yeah, there's this thing called Photoshop. It's real handy.
Hey, we have a picture where Diana is in it, right, Diana? The event we did in Ecuador. We launched the company in Ecuador. When was it? What year? I don't remember. It's like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. But it was an educational company teaching people how to trade in the stocks and cryptocurrencies and all that. So it was pretty cool. Really great event. So we had a huge group, humongous group, maybe 26 people. I rented a big old house, and we all rented a house, and then we took a group pictures with the owners of the company. They're from Dubai.
Oh, wow.
So it's great.
Wow.
But anyways, John, what about Saturdays? What about like a little fellowship time, guys? What about time where we can disconnect from business and health and just talk about like more spiritual things, more of what's going on with your life, really, like what's besides all of the, and maybe we can have something like that too. That's part of the group, so that we can create that culture.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with that. Well, Saturdays do get kind of booked up with me sometimes, but
what is a good day for you?
I mean, Saturday will work most of the time, but sometimes it just gets out of crazy, with kids and everything, that gets to be a little hectic sometimes. This weekend, I'm going to my son's gender reveal party for his baby that's coming. So
yeah. All right. Well, it seems like we kind of bringing up topics, right, on how we can create and build this culture and just be there for one another, and not just build each other financially, but build each other mentally and physically too, spiritually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be a really good idea to have, if we have a core group of people that are going to be getting together to write down, let everybody know what is it I need to do this week.
Yeah.
And then on the next week, did you do it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get it done? No, why not? Yes, why? And have some accountability, because that's my biggest issue right now is accountability. Because I can do whatever I damn well please. I don't even have a wife telling me what to do. Right. So I have almost no accountability at all, which is dangerous for me. So.
Right, she's good at that, so she's gonna help you out with making sure you're on top of your whole schedule.
Yeah.
And I'll help you out with that too.
Well, we can.
And anybody wants to come by and swing some swords, anytime. I'm always up for a workout. I've got a trampoline here in the hangar if anybody wants to come bounce, so we can have fun.
Well, Rocky, we can do a once a month thing instead of weekly Saturday. Maybe once a month, a Saturday, we could do something.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and also, Rocky, I was thinking that I would love to go to Georgia with you next month. We have a new, more like a grand opening for 2023, headquarter Georgia, that you get to meet the founder. You get to see their TV production studio. It's huge. It's huge. And all the TVs are produced live over there. They have a lot of talented people.
Nice. I'm ready for TV.
Yeah.
So is that in Atlanta?
Yeah, Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. I believe it's in the week of 20th. That's when the launch is. It's a week after the Valentine. So I'm thinking to go, and I think this is a great opportunity, Rocky, to take some of our, I would say 100%ers, maybe some 60%ers, go there,
Yeah.
And that way you could meet a lot of people there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's do that. I feel like you deserve a complimentary airplane ticket from me with the production we're going.
Woo. Hey, if it's free, it's me. Yeah, John, you like that?
You've been doing great, and with the direction we're heading, I do see us to really break floor for 2023.
But I tell you,
sure.
But I tell you why, Chi. It's because it's real, it's natural, and the reason why is because of my why, and my why has to do similar to John's, where it's like I'm on a bigger mission, not just financial mission, and it's like if you tell me, hey, we're gonna go to an event where you're gonna meet some other people. You said the word people. I got to get in front of people. I got to share with people. I got to share the news with people. I got to get proximity with people because that's how I can share my testimony and that's how I can plant the seed.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I see you on the stage talking this year. So that's why I don't want to wait any minute. And immediately today, this morning, I was thinking, literally, I was watching the TV live. I said, you know what? I need to take Rocky there.
Yeah, let's do it. We're going.
I want them to see your potential.
We'll take John.
You can't be a fisher of men in an
John,
empty
can you go with us?
Say what?
You should go with us.
That's a possibility. My brother lives there. I'd have a place to stay.
Man, we need.
Okay.
We need you, John.
I'd
love to go to Atlanta. There's a ton of movie work happening up there right now.
Okay. Well, why do I do this, John? You think about 3 people that really care about you. 3 people that are your flat tire people. Okay, that if you're really in the trouble, you call them. They're going to do anything to help you. And send those 3 people, and I will have a phone conversation with them first.
Okay, you got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's how everything starts. I mean, Rocky, and I really appreciate your trust in me. Because sometimes I trust people by guts, not from my heart, right? You feel it. And Rocky already trusted me by sending his sister to me, his brother to me, and that means a lot, right? So John, if you could do that, and I would do my best to share. And see what we can do collectively as a team, as a family. I see everybody, as a family, like our founder, Tom Matthew, and his best friend, high school friend, Bill Mitchell. They've been friends and partnership for 40 years. And guess what? I just found out both of their wife are cousins, because Bill Mitchell's 2 sons are in the business. So one of his son, Nick, has been teaching my team about his, tracking system, So I was asking him, I said, Nick, I think you and, what's her name? Christy are a good match. He said, you believe in cousins? I said, what? You cousins? So Sanders' wives are cousins. So that means their children are related, blood related. Crazy. I didn't know nothing about it. And both, so one has 2 girls, one has 2 boys. And all the children are in the business right now, or are millennial generation. Now, what does that tell you? You're gonna meet them.
I just got a text from Lori, and she's interested in more information. I sent you her contact information.
Absolutely.
I texted it to you.
Yeah, I think when I said about living benefit, critical and chronic, and because we don't know that before. They really started when I started my business 6 years ago. A year later, they started to coming up product with those features. That's huge.
Yeah.
Medical bills are bankrupting people's lives, their lifetime savings. We got to tell people about it,
Absolutely.
Yeah. So right now we're gonna do Monday 5 p.m., Thursday 5 p.m. Monday is about inviting people for the opportunity, people that wanted to make extra money, and because of financial stress. And Thursday we're gonna show about financial literacy. Sounds good?
Sounds good.
Yeah, maybe what I will do is keep it simple. Just use my genetic Zoom instead of having to register. I don't know if that's easier for you guys. What do you think?
As long as we can stay in the time parameters. I mean, that's the problem with the generic, is they'll cut you off after a certain period.
No. It's a paid Zoom, so I have unlimited usage. Okay. Don't worry. Yeah. I've been Zoom member for a long time. Yeah. So, well, Diana, Debbie, anybody, Saif, do you have any questions?
No, not at this time.
Okay, so Diana, send me your address. Let me send the book to you right away.
Perfect.
Yeah. And Rocky, I'd like to talk to you a little bit more about our Monday team training. Do you mind we stay here?
Yeah, I also wanted to stay with you a little longer because Saif is on the call, and I actually wanted to say something in pertaining to our my personal business since he's on the call, because I want him, since he's doing my marketing, to understand the vision of where I'm going, because I don't want him to think that I'm drifting and sidetracking from my, what my business is and our project with him, and that I'm just going to start something, brand new, leave that, in the middle of the street. No, I want him to understand how I'm bringing it all together to be a part of what we're already doing.
Okay, sure. So any of you guys, if you feel like you don't have time, you're welcome to leave the discussion, and then I'll continue. Diana, please text me because I may lose this contact when I close the Zoom.
Perfect, and will do. All right, thank you, everyone.
Thank you, sister. Yes. Love you guys.
Thank you, Diana. Thank you, John.
And just so you know, Lori is one of my insurance clients. Her and her daughter have health insurance through me.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get her husband covered because things had already begun to give him problems.
And they live locally in Fort Worth. Yes. Let me send her a text message. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay.
So she might be looking at coming on board and doing the business, and she might just be looking for some insurance. I'm not sure.
Absolutely. Yes. Okay. Well, yeah. So let me just we're gonna work on the Monday and Thursday thing, and then I'll continue to bring people to the momentum. And I know that, John, you are busy, and I'm not gonna ask you to do more than what you can. Okay. I think the best you can do, and Rocky, if you could add to any, is by using your network of people you already know.
Yeah.
And then invite them to these 2 events.
Yeah, I will do that. I meant to do that to invite more. I invited about 50 people, and only one of them showed up. So that, I mean, I've got several hundred people I can contact to let them know that this is going on. And I put it out on Facebook as well. I'm hoping that's okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. One of the things I have to, really, really be cognizant of is I need to maintain focus. Yeah. And if I get pulled in too many directions, then nothing gets done.
Yeah.
And you know, I've got projects that I'm working on right now that I really need to stay focused on. So don't get upset with me if I'm not, you know, 100% in on this, because I've
Not
got
at all.
got a lot of stuff going on, and I don't want to drop the ball and let other people. There's other people depending on me, not just me.
Sure. So John, you told me early that you already have a few people that need to know more about life insurance.
Yeah.
If you can go ahead and send those people to me, and I start working on them. If they're ready, they're close to be ready, and I'm going to ask you to go ahead, get your license part to our company right away, because then I can help you make money right away as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to try and wrangle some stuff right now. I've got some. I went ahead and put out a blast for the stunt training and stuff. So I'm hoping I'll get some people signed up for that, like in the next couple days. And if that happens, then I'll be able to take care of the expense of getting the license switched over.
That's not a big cost at all. That's really little, and I can help you if you need help. The mainly is get those people in front of my face so that I can start helping them with the insurance needs.
Yeah, one guy's name, I don't know, you guys might even know him. Hunter Sullivan is one of my clients, and he's wanting to get some life insurance. I need to talk to him again about it, because he asked me a while back. I don't know if he's already taken care of it or not. I seriously doubt it, but you know, I know he's wanting to do it. If you ever have a chance to go see Hunter Sullivan in concert in Dallas, go do it. He's amazing.
I love concerts.
Yeah, he does like big band kind of Sinatra kind of stuff, you know.
Okay. That would be cool. Yeah. So whoever that you know that need the insurance, just pass on to me, and then a quick introduction, and I'll start to having one-on-one and help them that.
Yeah, I'll get you several names over the next couple of days. I just want to contact them so they know who you are, so that, you know, so they understand it's not just coming out of the blue.
Sure. Absolutely.
Okay. I do have to roll right now, though, but we'll definitely talk on Monday. And thank you. It was good.
Thank you. Yes.
John.
Yes. So Rita,
bye, Rita.
Can you please, Rita, I asked her to unmute. Maybe Rita is one of the studs. She's 100%ers, fully committed. She's business owner when she was in Brazil.
So she just doesn't want us to hear her pitch. She's on the phone with somebody selling something. That's what that.
She's prospecting. She's constantly working. Yeah.
Well, y'all have a good Sunday.
You too, brother.
And, we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. Thank you, John, for your time. Thank you. Oh, where's your partner, Rocky?
You talking about Saif?
Yeah, he left.
Yeah, he just texted me. He jumped out of the car.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened?
I just texted him.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah. Yeah, he lives in out of the country in India.
What?
Right.
Oh. So is he American citizen?
I don't think so. But let me ask him right now when he jumps back on.
Oh, no wonder. I feel that strong accent. But you know what? If he's in India, there's a lot of opportunity too.
Like what?
We call foreign national. Yes. Indian, if they wanted to invest money to America, other than buying real estate, they could buy this called high net worth using life insurance. And the money is immediately tax-free in the life insurance. And they could use the money to buy other investments in the future.
Got it.
It's heavily used by, a few years ago when money was easy to move between China and America, we have a lot of Chinese team that are making, oh my God, crazy amount of money, millions. But now it's tight because government, do not want the money to flow out of the country anymore, Let me turn off my blinds. I think you come Tuesday. My CBC James could definitely benefit from your herb, because he doesn't take good care of his health. I tell you that.
Yeah, I think it's important, but more importantly, I think it's the education because, like I said to you, there's a lot of false information out there. There's a lot of people promoting, eating healthy, but really the fruits and vegetables they're promoting are things that were invented by humans, so it doesn't make sense. But yeah, I would love to help them and give them some products to test out.
Yeah, when you come on Tuesday, maybe have a conversation with him too, Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yesterday I was looking at, what we're building with Saif and just looking at the different industries out there and the different companies, I should say, that are in
Mhm.
um different industries. So the company Amway, for example, right?
Yeah.
I looked at the top 100 companies right now in the United States. Primerica was like 40 something, but financial. So the number one is Amway. They're in four industries. They're in the health, so they sell health products. That's natural herb minerals. Then they have home stuff like things for your house like cookware and stove pots and whatnot.
Are you with Amway?
No, 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 no. Here's what I'm showing you. I'm showing you my company, Rock Did It, and the products that Saif and I have been working on developing. Yesterday, when I was studying the different industries and different companies, I realized what I am building with Saif is huge. Not just because I was able to build a massive organization already for a different company in telecom, but when I looked at telecom on the charts, it was one of the lowest one. Like the people who are joining these companies are not making that much money. In other words, right? The company is worth close to 5 billion, but the people in the company are not making that much money. Now, Amway is paying out $8 billion a year to all their business owners, their representative. 8 billion a year. That's a lot of
Okay.
money. And
Okay.
so I was just saying this because I want you to understand. Great, he's on. Saif is on. So, because I want you to
Yep.
understand, after I was studying the different industries of the top companies, and maybe I can even
Mm-hmm.
pull it up, that what I'm building here with Rock Did It is similar to what the major companies out there are doing.
Right.
For example, look, I'm gonna share my screen. Can I share my screen with you guys?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, I'll share my screen so that you can see.
Where's Virginia? I thought she's joining.
I don't know why she didn't join or whatever.
I know. I tested and I thought she also is gonna invite her friends, some family. I didn't see her.
So look at this. And Saif, I want you to understand what we're doing here with Rock Did It because see, we're gonna be adding on a new service to our company, which is the financial literacy part. I'm gonna build a team with Chi. We're gonna build a massive organization with a great culture, and it's going to be, and through Cutting Image, through our company Cutting Image, we're going to offer it to people so people can find out about Wealth Wave, about how money works through through us, through Cutting Image, the marketing team. So our marketing team will be out there just finding people to come and find out about how money works. But aside from the financial, which is what we're going to start doing, we also promote health and nutrition. So health,
Mm-hmm.
we do it through I did it boxing, the nutrition through natural herb minerals, and we're
Mm-hmm.
also through Cutting Image in the beauty industry, which is barbers and cosmetologists, where we're developing the online courses, but also we have the products on so I'm just excited because I was just looking at this industry and I wanted to tell Saif about how massive this company that we're building together is going to be. And then now that we're joining with Chi, we're going to be able to disrupt this industry with the financial literacy and financial education. These are the top
Oh,
100
wait
companies.
a minute. What are the company that's listed? What site is it?
So these are all the companies in the different industries. There's nutrition industry, there's beauty, there's home. So they tell
Oh,
you,
these are my MLM business.
yes. For
Okay.
for example, there's Primerica here. You see it, number 12, $1.52 billion.
Oh, we already paid out almost 2 billion. They are behind us. They have more probably agents, but they make a lot less money. That's why.
Yeah.
Primerica came from in the 70s by L. William.
Yeah.
They're behind us. And then why? I think it's because we are backed by a Fortune 100 company, which is AGO.
Got
Yeah.
it. So
No.
Saif, I wanted to bring this up to you so that you know that that's my vision of Rock Did It and cutting image natural minerals. I did it boxing, and I want you to know that Chi is going to be a great asset to our team. But maybe we can help you make money where you live. So Miss Chi wanted to ask you, Saif, if you have United States citizenship, and if you
Or
don't,
just
that's okay.
green card.
Yeah, I don't have a United States.
Have you been to America?
Yes. No. Basically, the person are there in Maryland, and they're like just brothers, just like Rock Brother, and they helped me build up company there. They gave me everything to set up a great company there, and and by through them and by our hard work, we built up company in Pakistan as well, and we are operating from both places, United States and Pakistan, and that's how we are working. So we have B2B business in Maryland, which I manage. It's a general merchandise business, and we deal a lot of wholesalers and retailers businesses in Maryland.
What kind of products line?
They are usually tobacco and general merchandise, like on retail stores and marts.
Convenience store?
Yes.
Okay. So you probably have a what you call it, a library or resources of a lot of business owners in Maryland, don't you?
Yes. I have a lot of contacts and businesses and other, you can say a lot of B2B businesses and B2C businesses that I'm connected to.
Wow.
But the main people that I'm connected with, which I provide my time with, are Rock Brother and the other person who helped me build the company. So these are the two people I usually spend my most of time with. Rest of the people are just my clients. I just do their work and that's it.
Okay. So your work is building their platform, right? Marketing platform. Is that what you do?
I do branding for them. I help them getting sales. I help them with bookkeeping. I help them with other data, profit sheets, and sales, branding, social media, SEO, marketing, web design, etc.
Wow. Okay. So yeah. So, but do you have anyone doing more like how do I describe it? Because I have over 12,000 contact lists in LinkedIn, which my goal is to reach out some decision makers in the companies, CEOs. We could go and provide financial literacy education. So you just set up meetings and so that's something that it's in my mind because I don't have time to do that.
Right.
Yeah, and
so
I know that
you need email marketing services.
Yeah, I know that there are a lot of people trying to reach me to, offer the service from a country like India, Indonesia. So we could definitely talk about it. Okay, I could definitely leverage your service.
Actually, if you talk about stats, there are more Indians in USA than USA themselves because Indians have a lot of setups in their had a lot of their setups in USA, and definitely they need financial services. They need taxation services. They need other services. So you could be beneficial for them. So yes, we can try.
Yeah, well, I think I was more. Let me just go one step at a time. I was talking about having a outsourced service for people who is in India who wants to be a someone who just help contact people in the social media like a LinkedIn to set a meeting with the decision makers in the company. Because I offer financial literacy education to employees.
Okay, what you're trying to say that you want us to contact different people on LinkedIn to hire you for their service, for their jobs or the tasks they need to solve.
To hire me, because my service is free actually. If they want to hire me to teach financial literacy, because I'm a certified financial educator, and then that will be my foot door to sit in front of employees. Like literally right now, I'm going to go back to the same company 4 times, and each time it's about 80 people. Out of 80 people, I'm sure at least 10 people want to do something, ask me to do something, and I get paid by when I move money somewhere where it's not doing something for them to somewhere where the money will work better for them, and I get paid. Okay, right. I don't charge them any fee. Or teaching the employees. So the goal is to get in front of people. So build trust, build rapport by offering knowledges.
Right.
So that's the one thing I wanted to ask you, if you want it, if you or your company or maybe someone else, that way, I'm instead of going through someone else, I'd rather go through you because you're already working with the Rocky. Number two, I just by hearing you already work with a lot of business owners, So if you could be a connector by inviting them to our platform, which we're going to do every Thursday at 5 p.m., introducing about financial literacy, my expertise is really helping business owners with financial planning. I came from business owner background for many, many years. Nobody came to help me.
Right. So basically what we're planning for the next month is to gather most, or you can say all of the businesses that are inside Maryland, Georgia, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Washington, New York, and anywhere around the Maryland. We are planning to cover all the businesses there, wholesalers and the marts and retailers, just like convenience stores. Mm-hmm. So we are planning to get their data. We will fetch their address, emails, and phone numbers. We'll contact them. We'll sell our products to them as we are currently selling. We are selling currently up to 100K per month. That's our sales for now.
Okay.
And we are planning to expand it. So if we can have a meeting on Zoom again on some other day where you can help me to understand your business module. So because when I have to contact the businesses, I have to explain everything to them. And since it's my very first day with you, so I have to understand a lot of different things. What people ask you, what people usually say to you, what people usually have confusions about different things, and how can we convince them? So there are different things we have to do.
I just sent you a website. I could show you. The website has a wealth of information. Let me just show you real quick. That may help you. So as I said, the cover of the website is really WealthWave, right? WealthWave is a financial marketing model, and then we want to disrupt the financial industry. And there's videos giving. This is more about prospecting tool, teaching them, people that most people really live paycheck to paycheck. If you came a little later, people that were given a chance to talk before I start talking. Is really they're buried in 9-to-5 job. Okay, Americans are becoming a product of just working. Okay, the working class people, all they do is just work to pay bills. They don't have time to dream anymore. So we have a video to talk about it. Okay, so our company is very unique. We champion the partnership, part-timers, people that cannot afford to quit job to become entrepreneur right away. They just come in. And learn a bit platform and then share this to other people. The goal is to get people in front of some person like me. I'm 40 licensed. I have been doing this a long time. I have all kind of good financial tools, really can change people's life, but people can't get them unless they go through people like us. Okay. Banks have very limited resources, but a lot of people don't know that. Okay, Saeed. So that's this part. And then So, and then you can also take a look at, there's a lot of videos about it. And then you have this part, how money works. How money works is another platform, which is, we have videos, we have medias. Medias is all TV, live TV interviews. You could watch it, take a look at it. Videos is about financial concept. Okay, relevant to the book, in alignment to the book, you know. It's a tons of good information, amazing, okay? And then we also created tons of presentation with the various topics. You know, as I said early, Rocky, now you're back in, right? So you could see there's a master class. So, but you know, Thursday evening, 5 p.m., the master class is too long. I probably will teach this class called How Money Works Essential. Okay, that I will just do this class every Thursday. And then and Monday evening, we're gonna focus on more recruiting, because recruiting is a key, because I only have eight hours a day. I want to reach more people. How can I reach more people? Well, people like John, he knows people I don't know, right? Diana, she knows people I don't know. The more people we reach, the better it is. Is that just like a tree? Do you understand? You understand the concept, right?
Okay, as far as I got your concept is that you help people to set their financial goals for the future, and in return you get paid for that.
That is correct. That is correct. Yes, yes. So it's a win-win.
Okay, so let's say I contact a person who is a business owner. So let's say there's a wholesaler who does general merchandise business in Maryland. Let's suppose a customer. Let's suppose he's my client. He's my client. So how would you help him in financial ways? How can you convince him, or what will we do to him? Already he has a perfect setup. He's earning a lot of money. He's getting great profit. So how would you? What would you do for him?
Well, financial. Okay, so different people have different concern. I like that question. Okay, I say there really how many issues that challenge most people. People that have money have a different concern. Really, okay. What is their challenge? There are 4 areas. One is called there's rate of return, right? You know, when they have the money, they got to know how, and then there's also taxes. Tax is a big part in this country, okay? And then inflation. And then market volatility, we call risk.
Right.
Okay, yeah, so volatility. So, and then also, what is retirement? Retirement is called financial independent number, FIN number. What is financial independent number? Most people never were asked that question, okay?
Okay.
People have asked that, and they think, okay, I'm gonna just accumulate a lot of real estate so that my tenants will pay for my real estate, that will be my retirement. Okay, that makes sense. Do you wanna do the same thing when you're 70s and 80s? Manage property. Oh, I have someone else manage. Well, you are not able to think straight. You think they're gonna help you, or they're gonna take advantage of you? What if there's other financial tool where it will do the same thing for you without you managing at all? The money will come to you literally every month. That is called financial independent number. That's called money coming to your pocket without you working for your money anymore.
Right.
That is huge, and that most people don't even know. And I knew that's what I was looking for since I was 30, but nobody talk about it. Even still now, nobody knows about it.
Okay. Now I have a very tough question for you. If you answer this, and I will get all the concept you have. There's one person. What he does, that he was doing business individually. So what he sells and what he gets, he manages all the cost and sales and profit by himself, and he never got care of any money that he got. Let's say you got a product, for example, like you can get any product. Let's think about any product. Let's say its cost is $10 cost, and sale is $12. So what you do, that you sell the product to the other customer, you got your $12, you put it in the pocket, and you did not took any responsibility to write it down for future use. But later on, after a few months, you got a partner. The partner invested with you and you sold a lot of products. But what you did that you did not leave the same mentality behind. Instead, you did the same. You took the money and put it in your pocket. At the end of the month, the both partners got argued that where's the money. The first partner said that I have given you the money. The second partner said I did not got the money. The first partner is very sure that he gave the money, but the second one did not have any record of that money. So how could you overcome with that problem?
Well, then you have to have a spreadsheet. It's financial. Yeah, go ahead, Rocky wants to. So financially, go ahead.
Let me explain it again for you. There are two different people who did investment of, let's say, 50K with each other. 50K and 50K are $100, 100K combined.
Okay.
They did sale for 1 month.
Okay.
Yeah. They did 51K sales, $51K sales in a month out of 100. Sales 51K. Okay. Payment was of 38K.
Say that again.
Payment was of 38,000. 38,000.
So that's the cost, right?
No, that's the payment he got for the sales. Rest are dues. 13,000 dues, and that payment of it return of that sales is 38.
So what is the net profit?
No, let me explain something good. Let's say I sold your product and you said that I will give you money next month. The next customer gave me money at the right time. So all of this outcome, like different customers gave money at time and some delayed it. The total sale was $51, 51K, and the amount received was 38K. So rest of the customers did not paid 13K so far.
Yes. So you're short. Okay. Yeah. So you still, we call it account receivable. Still is how much is account receivable?
Yeah, amount receivable was.
You're short of 13K, right?
Yeah, receivable is 13K and received is 38K. 38K was
you
recovered.
Received so the 30,000 is already paid. So if 30,000 is already received, right?
38.
Yeah, so you're actually you're still short of 23,000.
No, 13,000 only. Above is 38. Below is 13.
Yeah, it's 38, right?
Yes, 38.
Okay, sorry.
38 and 13.
You're short of 13,000, okay?
Okay. Now, both of the investors said, one investor said that I gave you 38K, but the other investor said I did not get any 38K. Now both are because between the times they took the money and gave it to the second person. One was sales manager and other was the manager of the warehouse. One was packing everything and other was delivering. The person who delivered, second partner, he took all the money and gave it to the first person, but first person did not had any record. Now they want to solve this problem. They want to prove that he had paid 38K, but he don't have any proof. Spreadsheets are there, profit sheets are there, invoices are there, payment proofs are there, but there is no physical proof. How to deal with it?
Well, I think the person who paid 38,000 has to show a proof. That's not a small amount. I'm sure it will show the proof like the money transaction. In America, everything is trackable.
No, there are paid cash, not checks or any digital transfer.
Okay, see that I don't deal with business in cash, and that's already a red flag to me. You shouldn't deal with cash.
The businesses in Maryland are mostly managed by Indians, Nepalis, Sri Lankans, and Pakistanis. They mostly deal in cash. They are illiterate person. They don't have much study that much, but they have money, so they build up their own businesses.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
That's a very tough question. If you deal with cash, that something is already a red flag. And also when before you have to warn each person like, okay, this is cash transaction, then you have to have another person, third person, overseeing and all the activity and has clear receipts documenting it. Cash is a very dangerous. That's why in our business.
Yeah, since I have good memory and I have I'm very active on social media, so I have very track of everything. I do give them proof of everything. But both of the person, they were lacking memory. They said we don't have anything in our mind because we are too much busy in our businesses that we don't have anything in our minds. So I asked them that if you don't have everything in mind, I'm 4 million thousand kilometers away. How can I show to you that you gave the money to the person? I can only give you the proof of the income or the transaction that was took place. So the main problem is I can help you to get clients is to get resolve of this error. How to manage their financial records when everything in cash and the people who manage their businesses are not educated. They are very illiterate persons. They just got the money and they build up their businesses in USA, and that's what Indians, Nepalis, Pakistanis, and Sri Lankans are doing in USA. So if you want to reach out to them, you have to solve this riddle first. Because I'm facing that problem. I am facing that problem. That's why I ask you different questions. Because when I introduce you to someone else who might need your services, I need to make sure that first I am able to explain it.
Yeah, let me tell you this. How do I say your name again? Saeed. Okay. I'm a fully licensed financial advisor. Okay. Right. So every year I have to take called anti-money laundering. I have to have no criminal record, and I definitely cannot deal with anything that deal with cash. And when I help people with clients, I don't touch money. Okay. Right. I may occasionally get a check, and then I have to turn it into my branch manager immediately, and then we'll mail next day delivery. So this is a very highly regulated industry. So I don't think I could advise your business owners, and I may not even want to help these people if that's all they do is cash, because I feel very, very uncomfortable.
Not everyone. These are just 2 to 3 wholesalers that I got contact. Not everyone, because I have contact of 2 to 3 wholesalers only. I don't have contact with all of them, because the rest of the people are doing their businesses. I just get their information when there's something need to discuss. For example, these 2 people that I've shared.
Yeah, I hear you.
Checks and other stuff as well. But the amount that was paid in cash, that was worth 38K. Wow. As I said, 100K is investment. Rest of the cash is not a problem because everything is paying through checks, digital transfer, and other stuff. But other than that amount, that is 49K, let's say. This amount, 38K, was literally paid in cash. Because every time retail customer is not paying that check. He's paying sometimes cash, sometimes check. But most of the times, they have cash in their marts and convenience stores than checks. So that's the problem.
That's very dangerous.
That's because they have their workers in the mart and convenience stores. They ask them to that the supplier is coming, prepare cash for them. They will take that and go pay because they are not there always. So that's the one of the problem that they pay cash to their wholesalers. Right. So this is just one incident because the rest of the 49K already transferred through checks or bank transfers. But this amount is very hard. I spent 3 days non-stop working 8 to 10 hours resolving this. As I said, I have good memory. I gave them proof, but the physical proof was not possible for me.
Yeah. Saeed, I don't want to deal with people that are in this type of business. That definitely I would not. I don't think I smell anything uncomfortable. I would not be involved.
But these are general merchandise businesses that I deal with because they are selling home accessories, home kitchen accessories, and other stuff that are usually used by normal people. But as I don't have connect with people, I am not a B2C, I'm a B2B. We are connecting with only owners only. So sometimes they pay cash, sometimes they pay checks. But for the checks, I have record. But for the cash, these things are physical. I cannot provide any proof of them because no one is gonna send me a picture of cash amount that someone is holding that he paid the cash. So that's why I asked you a question that I want. If I reach out to your customers, I may face this problem and you may face this problem. So to give them some financial help.
No, it
How
cannot.
can you get ready to do this?
I would not be able to accept any cash.
Okay. No, not
Oh,
you,
no.
but the people who are dealing with each other, and they sometimes pay cash and sometimes they pay checks. So check is secure. Banking system is already there. They are keeping record of everything.
Well, I think first of all, if they're business owners, I think dealing with cash is a thing of past. They're literally living the Asian. Okay, they need actually maybe even a cashier's check. That way they can make a copy and proof. To just cash transaction, to me, it's like a mafia. I smell fishy already. I feel that's not legal money. Okay, yeah. So I would not. So these are the people I don't want to be involved.
I got your. I just shared this problem with you because I want to know the type of business you have, type of work you are doing. So basically, they are already have registered and they are doing just home-based assesses and selling them. That's everything is legal. But the problem is of receiving and spending cash. So that's very. I already know that cash is not allowed in USA. Most of the transactions required to be secure. Their tax, when you pay the taxes, they ask you to prove their income. So of course, the banking transfer is already mentioned there. You can prove it and you can disprove it. Right. So I just shared it with you so that if I reach out to my clients that I'm working with, I gave your introduction to them. They are dealing like this way. So they have only this problem because they are facing a lot of financial issues because they don't have any record of their payments. As I said, 38,000, that is a lot of amount. They are those two business partners are rude to each other. One says I gave you the money, the second says I did not got the money.
Wow. Yeah,
so of course they need a financial help. They need a financial guide, and you are the financial advisor. So that's why I placed this problem in front of you, that how can you resolve this problem?
How can I resolve this?
Let's say you say that checks and the banking transfer is secure way. They get agree to that. But how to resolve the previous problem?
Maybe sit down with a lie detector. And from the lie detector and find out which one is lying. I'm sure one of them is lying, you know?
Yeah, but what happened day before yesterday, that one of the person got check of 1,500 and he sent it to the person for proof that this is the check I received for that order. So I contact the second partner and I said that kindly clear this check. He said I did not got the money. I said here's the check, and this customer is with us for 8 months. So far none of his check went bounce and all of the money works, and kindly clear this amount. He said no, unless I get the amount I won't clear this. So when I heard this, I said, how can I clear your debts when you are not clearing any of the invoices that are paid by checks? So that's the problem. Checks are very confident and very a proven way of getting money. You get a check, you're sure that you will get the money. So in that way, even they did not accept the check because they said, unless I got the money in my bank, I won't clear this invoice. I said,
well,
this way
I actually, let me stop you for a minute. Yes, Saeed, yes. Checks are not a proof of payment. Yes, I agree. They're right. Okay. Until it's clear, because it could be the person who write the check doesn't have money in a bank account. Until the money has transferred to the receiver's bank account, then it's final. The check itself doesn't mean anything. Check is just a piece of paper. Yeah.
Right. So I think that's the reason that they got so much troubles between them, and a worth amount of 38,000 is making a clash between them. So I was doing a 8-hour shift, a daily basis, working day and nights for them, proving different amounts and things. So that's why I asked you this question, that are you able to deal with this type of financial problems? However, I will reach out the genuine clients. They are dealing, most of the wholesalers that are Chinese or Europeans or USA holders, they are doing very good businesses. They are only accepting checks only. So far, in fact, there's a wholesaler in Pennsylvania. They only accept checks. They are very good and very confident in their business. So not all people are like that, but as I said, that mostly local people like Indians, Pakistanis, they have different mindset. They do
Yeah,
not
I know. So I think
educated.
what you need to do is, you might want to make clear that, hey, if you want to deal with business with me, no cash, that
No, they
might
won't
be
pay you cash. They will pay you through digital transfer or checks or any other stuff. I will make
okay.
sure that no one is paying cash. It's not your problem. The problem is of the business that they are dealing with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I asked that how can you help them? What kind of problems can you solve for them so I can better understand, because I know the problem of each and every business holder there. I know what they are facing.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like one
Okay.
of the customer I got last week, a call got that he needs a bookkeeping expert because he was very impressed for my work. I was doing bookkeeping for a person and I was managing every single record of for them. So he asked that kindly arrange one for me as well.
Oh,
So what say
wow.
he needs financial advice to manage his expenses. Everything is illegal, paying through checks, digital transfers, but he needs to manage the business. Can you help him with that?
Wow. So you're doing the bookkeeping also for Rocky? Or
No,
you
not
mainly
not
doing
for
the
him.
creative?
Basically I have a graphic designer that is assigned for Rock, sir.
Okay.
He is full time doing job for the Rock, and all the graphics work and other stuff and everything is there for working for him. For me, I'm doing a job as well. Like as I said, with wholesalers, I do bookkeeping for them. On the other hand, I have experience of marketing, SEO, and other stuff. I have spent 4 years in marketing and did marketing for a lot of businesses. So what this is my tune. Whenever someone asks me to do marketing, I ask them a lot of questions. But in return, let's say once into 2018, I got a business that was money transfer. It based in Canada, Canadian Union Money Transfer. They send money to Pakistan. So they asked me to run a campaign. So I asked them a lot of questions. So in the end, they said, "Why are you asking too much questions? We never got any questions." I said, "Just answer me and I will show you tomorrow." And the next day, they got 500 plus transactions.
Wow. Okay.
Other than their regular transactions. So they were very impressed. So that's why I'm asking you that a lot of questions. Don't please uh, get angry on that. So as just because I face a lot of problems in financial ways, and you are the expert in that, that's why I shared with you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I think the way now it's too late. Though I really think that it's who against who really, right? That 38,000. For future, I would just say no cash transactions. That's it. I mean that's clear. You got to have a proof.
Of course, that's very right. I asked them a lot, but they said that what we can do that people are not paying us in credit cards or checks or bank transfers, and we are already worried about that. So they already had conversation with me. So when this problem happened, they putting all the blame on me. So I gave them everything, every proof, every profit sheet, and every day record. Now they are worried and don't have any solution for that. So by chance I got you today, and I thought that I can share with you that what could be the solution for this. However, I will try my best, and you can save my email and phone number, and we can have a meeting again. So you can help me better understand your work, and we can help me how to reach out clients and some little training. After that, we make a deal and we can start working for you as well.
Yeah. I really think that could be a great collaboration. As a matter of fact, if you work with a lot of business owners in the East Coast, right? Mainly, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So how do you communicate with them? Is it are you able to create maybe a group, a WhatsApp group, and invite them to the WhatsApp group, and I could introduce myself?
Each and every business in USA knows my name because the person I deal with, he introduced me just like Rockstar did. So we have very close relationship, and for 4 years, not just by today or 6 months. It's been 4 years, and every business there, I provide services to different restaurants and some you can say real estate businesses, car businesses, and other stuff. So most of the people there know me.
Oh wow!
So
okay.
That's why since I have good records, so it's not a problem for me to reach out to them and contact with them.
Okay.
They will listen to me.
That would be incredible. I wanted to give you credit for anyone that you invite, and if we end up doing some business together, I would definitely, we want to find some way to get you, rewarded somewhere, because certainly
Right.
we call it network is a network, right? What I can do is, Rocky and I, we're gonna do a weekly How Money Works essential class, on Thursday at 5 p.m. What time? So if 5 p.m. Eastern time is 6 p.m. Is that usually I think it's a pretty good time for most people, right? And if you could start out by inviting them to this platform, and then I reach out to them, and then if let's say you invite them and they show up and they like it, and then I do a one-on-one meeting from there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I did a recording of one-on-one with Virginia, which is Rocky's business partner. And I could email it to you, and Rocky has a copy already, and you could, when you have time, watch it. And that's pretty much a very standard process. After I do that presentation, I will sit and find out their goals and dreams, like this form right here. Let me show you real quick. And it's basically, because I customize a solution for different people, because everybody's situation, as I said, everybody has different child situation, like you have people who are about to retire. They're different design than those who are in their 30s, complete different design. So that's really not something I can say in word. That's a years of experience, in this business. And learning from different product providers and find out their so this is the next step I do, and I go over their financial situation, find out their goals and dreams. Actually, Rocky, I need to do that with you too, for this step. I haven't done that for you yet, and then that way you see how I do it, and truly, really, that's the only way. You got to start with a plan. No plan. Just like I tell people, you want to go somewhere, in the next 20, 30 years, but you don't know where you're going. You're not going to end up anywhere, right?
What will you charge for a one-to-one meeting? Let's say you make a deal. How much would you charge the person you are dealing with?
They don't charge the service. So depending on the financial tools they use, different tools, I get paid by a company. The company
Let's say, the person I'm dealing with, as I said, I did a wholesale business. So they, what they have done that they gave all the customers my number, made a group with me, and he told them that, Saif, this person will deal with you. Tell him all the orders and the stuff you need, and he will do the rest. What do I do here? I arrange the stuff, I pack them, and I send the delivery guy to their businesses. So my client is trying to retire himself. He wants me to manage his business, and he does the rest and none of the problem. Let's say I gave him your contact and tell him that you could be the solution for that problem. So how would that work? How would you get paid, and how would he get his problem solved?
My solutions mainly find out, certainly, I find out where his money is, okay? Because mainly I say, okay, Mr. and Mrs. Klein, there are 3 different buckets to grow your money. Where's my stuff goes, okay? So that's a presentation I have that I could send you my recordings, because that'll be another hour. I don't want to spend another hour either, So I look at first of all their goals, right? What are they hoping to achieve, right?
Their goal is to automate the shipping process.
Okay.
Which is already done 50%.
Okay, so you're gonna take care of that, right?
Yes, 100% is up to me. And so far, there are only few customers who are not contacting or engaging with me on WhatsApp because they have their issues.
Okay.
But let's say 90% customers are in contact with me. They call me, they text me, they discuss with me.
They take care. You take care of all their daily operation. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
But
the problem is, let's say that person, I tell him about you, and I'm telling him that she will help you to get your goals achieved. She can help you to achieve your goals.
I don't know until I have a conversation with him. Just say, hey, this lady,
Let's say Rock is the person.
Yeah.
I'm doing his work. I'm doing the branding for him. And correct. I invite him to contact you to get a retirement for him. What will you help him? Let's say he's a wholesaler. Let's say.
Well, I need to find out. Yeah, I need to find out where is it his money is. Okay, I need to find out where are his money. This is a video I could send you. You could watch. So where are your money? Okay, do you have your financial independence number? Meaning that, okay, how much money do you need to live off for the rest of your life? Okay, why do you still need to keep your company? What if you sell your company? Because a lot of people, let me tell you, I deal with a lot of Indian hotel owners. They think the only way to retire is that they step out, their children take over the business, that from the business income, that's how they retire. That's their mindset, but it's not true, okay?
Actually, there's a mindset of these Pakistanis and Indians that children will take care of their businesses, and that's
Yes, but you don't. But look around, other people don't do that. So how do they retire? Did they have they ever found out? So you can start growing money at early stage compounding, Rule 72, and then there's some financial strategy that could help you create lifetime income.
Right. Okay. Let's say he agrees to your. Let's say he agrees to your all the information you already gave me. What's next?
What's next? I need to gather the information, find out his goals and dreams, find out what is.
Let's say that's done.
And then I would teach him some concept, which I could send you the recording. After that, and I will sit down another meeting. I show him the strategy. And after I show him the strategy, it's up to him whether he wants to do it or not. It's not, that's not.
Let's say he agrees. What's the next step? I need some steps to know that how you get paid and how he get his issue resolved. Let's say he agrees to your strategies and start applying that. So after agreeing, he will pay you.
No, he doesn't pay me anything. Hold on a minute. Get water.
Actually, you talked a lot and this have dried your mouth.
He needs water. But that's great question you're asking us. Really great question. And
actually, basically, when we deal with businesses, we have to understand them. Without understanding, we cannot help their businesses. Similar with her, as I told her that our businesses they have such mindset. They are very confused. They feel very insecure, and that's the problem. So in that way, we cannot help them to do anything. So let's say if someone agrees to do this, what will be the steps and how she get paid? Because it's important to tell the other person that how is this gonna work.
Yeah, the commission and the percentage, right?
Yeah.
So okay, so Rocky will be licensed. There, I think what your question is how you get paid. Is that correct?
No, yes, my question is, let's say all the steps are clear. Rocky agrees to your strategies, Rocky start working, and Rocky did everything what you said. My question is what will the procedure, how he could pay you and how is gonna get you get
he
money?
Doesn't pay me.
I just want to understand the business module actually.
Yeah. So he doesn't pay me, the company pay me. Okay. So there are several different products that we use. Okay. So number one is the life insurance. You know, life insurance is actually a very important first step. Most people don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, life insurance, it's a tax-free vehicle that you could put your money inside completely tax-free. I need to, if Rocky, you could send me his email. I'm going to send him some information so he could read.
Okay, ma'am, you are talking too much and I think your throat is really hurting you.
No, I'm good. I'm just choking sometimes. So in this country, there's a tax code if you have heard of it.
So So you the person buys your services like insurance and other stuff, and this way,
the company pay me. Yeah, the client don't pay me. Okay. So the first product is we call it a type of permanent life insurance called Index Universal Life. Okay. So let's say we are paid by the target. So the insurance company has a target money premium. Anything over target, that will be your additional savings. but we get paid by target. Let's say the target is 5,000. Okay, then I'm just gonna no, let's say because business owner usually have a lot more money. Let's say 2,000. Okay, so let's say they do a 2,000 target per month. I'm using a larger number because that's how I do my clients with the business owners. Times 12, so every year will be 24,000. Okay, per year, right? So that's the first product. I'm a senior marketing director, okay? So that's, everybody needs to reach that point. That's become an independent broker. So my business, I can sell eventually. I can sell it to my kids, grandkids, or sell it to other people, co-workers, okay? So this is a business that you can sell. So 24, what is 25,000 of 65%? To do your math.
Okay, that's
50,600. So this is like if I put them into a type of life insurance that usually, maybe this could be a, $500,000, this
Right.
is big. This is probably $1 million plus policy. Okay. So the target could be 2,000 points. Okay. So $2,000 per month, the target is 24,000. Okay. That's a pretty good, but I did some very, very big target premium for larger ones. So then your commission was 15,600, okay? And then you get paid 40% initially when you submit it, and then after it's approved, you get 60%.
Okay.
Okay, so that's one product. And then this product is designed for you to put your money inside, completely tax-free, and the money is liquid. You can access anytime, okay? And the interest rate is almost 0%. Okay, very powerful product. These business owners need to know about it. They really don't know. There's a huge market need for this. Okay, for this education. And then there's another product called annuity. Okay, annuity is basically it's a tax deferred product. Okay. There's the annuity that's designed just for tax deferred, or there's an annuity that's designed for creating lifetime income. So let's say it doesn't matter what, but you get paid. Okay, annuity is paid differently. So let's say this person put $100,000, $1,000 in annuity. Okay, so if you want only one-time commission, usually it's about 6%. Okay.
Okay.
6%. So 6% is Rocky watching. Rocky, you there, Rocky?
Absolutely. Sorry, I had to unmute myself.
Don't worry. I think that you need to learn that, right?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Yeah. So annuity, if it's $100,000, it's a one-time. I actually don't collect just the 6%. I collect maybe 3% or 4%, but every year I get paid a 1%. We call it residual income. Okay. Because I love residual income. That's why I'm building a team. That's another. I'm gonna have to explain how the residual income works. That's even more powerful, right? Yeah. Okay. So 6%, and then let's say you're at 65% commission, you make about, I don't know how much, 65% of 66,000 points.
Let me do the calculation.
3,900.
Okay.
Okay. So that's annuity. Like I am going to move about $500,000 annuity to one of my clients who is retiring. So I probably only do 4%. The reason is then every year I'm going to make 1% out of that. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. 4%, that's 20,000 points times 60%, 65%. I'll be making $13,000. Okay. That's annuity. And then also I have Series 65 license. Okay. Then I do asset under management, managing people's money. Most people don't know how to manage. That's why they put money in the bank. They're afraid to lose money, right?
Yes, very right.
Okay, so I get 1% for money they let me manage. Okay, so if I manage $10 million, what is 1%? Isn't that 10,000? How much is 1%? 10 million. 10,000, right? And it's 65% of that. How much? 6,500, right?
Yeah.
No, it should be more than that.
1% is 10,000. I think $100,000. 100K is
1%.
It should
be 65,000.
65,000. Yeah, 65,000 is.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's a great amount.
Exactly. And I've got this license only 2 years. I've already got $2 million.
So you got 40 these licenses.
I have all the licenses. Yes, I could do everything.
That's great.
And not a whole lot of people, I'm not trying to brag about me. Not a whole lot of people have 40 licenses in this country. And Rocky, you want to know that. And most people who are 40 licensed, they work for the company, like a Fidelity, Charles Schwab. They cannot help other people individually. They're not allowed. And they don't usually know all these tools at all. That's why I'm so passionate. I said, we need to stand up, help individuals. Individuals need our help, but they're not getting the help.
Yeah, we could make up a great team, and we can, even I can help you to reach out to customers and people that might need financial advisory, and of course, it will help you and us and everyone in this team. So that's a great approach, and I'm thankful that you considered me.
Well, it's really, no, I don't know. I mean, I know that. What's your religion, Saeed?
I'm Muslim.
Are you Muslim? Okay.
Yes.
I have a lot of Hindu friends who are from India.
Yes, I have Hindus and Sikhs, and mostly Hindu and Sikhs. Only few are Christians, and for the Maryland, mostly are Hindus, Sikhs, and Muslims.
Okay. Yeah, I like the Hindu believers. They have beautiful spirit. Okay, very, very good heart people, hardworking people. But the sad part is they really don't know about money. They know how to work hard. They know how to work hard in their business, sweat, time.
Yes.
But they don't know how to put the money work for them. Like if they invest properly, the money will work for them. Because all of these money are related to the stock market. And what is a stock market?
Yeah. Even I got a lot of messages that I have $10,000, I have $20,000. Please help me to set up Amazon FBA. And they were like, they will invest the money and they'll get the return. They don't know how money works and how this everything. What's the what you can say that what's the module behind the working of these platforms? So a lot of people need advice. A lot of people need help. That's very right.
Yes. Huge. I need more. I really like, I'm crying God. I said, please, more people duplicate me. And I love to learn. And the first time when I got in 6 years ago, it's been almost 6.5. I know I gotta have 40 licensed. It was not easy for me. Okay, I'm not a 20, 30-year-old. But luckily, I've been a lifelong journey of life student all my life. The license, especially the Series 65, it's very brutal license. Yeah. So, but I know I can help people if I get the license. Yeah. So, but I know what I'm saying is that money is there. You could definitely make money, but it takes work. You have to study, right? But for Rocky, I don't want to overwhelm you. You only need one life insurance license because people need the life insurance. They don't know how that works. Virginia is already convinced. She's now convincing her mom.
But also the other one interests me even more than the life insurance because I know I can help more people with money management than people that need life insurance for sure.
Well, yes or no. Life insurance to me is a foundation. It's building block.
Right. What I'm saying is I would have more customers that definitely, yes, they need the service of money management.
Immediately, yes. But this license is a little brutal, but I know you could get it if you want to get it. But I think the first license is much easier. It's only, if you want to only do the life portion, just life insurance. It's 6 chapters. I knock it out in 3 days. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to passing exams. I'm just have a strategy to do it. I can show you how to do it.
Do you have any recent meeting with any person that you are helping him to make a deal? And if I can join that meeting so I can easily understand what you are trying to convince and what are his problems that he's trying to express with you.
My God, that would be even better. If you have somebody in a business owner and they're willing to allow you to sit down in a meeting with you, you watch it. Okay. Because they're going to disclose all their financial number, right? But
that's the problem.
Yes, are they willing to do that? Okay.
Yeah,
And see,
because
that's
if you have
why
any person, you can you can introduce me as your team, so they won't feel any confusion in their sharing their digits. But if I arrange someone, they will definitely gonna not tell me what their expenses, profits, and other stuff, because so far I have only data of one customer that is sharing all the profits, expenses, costs with me. But the rest of the people, they don't share even the cost of the product. They say that we are not saving anything and this very expensive, this and that. They hide everything.
wow. So how are they gonna sell the product if they don't even tell you the price?
Yeah. Let's say we got some product for $24 and we ask them what is your margin? They don't tell us the margin. But we got the margin of ourselves only. Let's say there's a product of 22. They are giving us for 24. And we are selling for 26. That person who's getting for 2022 he's not gonna tell us that he's getting for 2022. He's gonna say that we are giving for it to you for no margin.
Yeah.
Why? What is their benefit for not telling you the truth?
Because if they tell the secret behind, then someone may steal their business idea. That if he's making that much profit, I can make as well.
That makes sense.
That's why I said that if you have any customer on your behalf, on your side, and you are dealing with him, I can join as your team. They won't feel any risk in sharing the data. But if I get any customer for you,
business is all transparent. Let me show you. Okay, this one. There's no secret. Okay, we literally show everybody what they make. That's the beauty of our business. Let me show you what kind of money people make. Hold on 1 second. And where's my website? Maybe here. Okay, let me open up something. Locking it. Okay. Let me log into my back office.
So the back office, Saif, is all the financials, all her production that the company creates a platform. Is a website that you can go ahead and go and have, all your accounting and financials in front of you on the computer.
Yeah, this is a back office. Literally, they do everything. They pay. They show you your commission, who is in your team, everything. Okay. And then they also have a lot of announcements, and they also have a lot of webinar training schedules, like all these companies. The biggest company nationwide, Pacific Life, Transamerica, they all work. They have dedicated team working for us. This guy, he's from Africa. Okay.
Right.
He's making $6 million now. 5 years in our business. Registered nurse.
How much I made? Much can I make? How much can I make?
Well, you have to be you have to be able to work legally in America. You got to have a social security number.
Right. No, but I'm working for you. You are getting everything for me. So, well, let's say you are getting clients. So I'm helping you to get clients, and you are getting paid from the company.
Yes.
So of course, what will you share with me? What can I expect that? So if you can feel excited for that.
Yes, that's no problem. So I could use you as my administrators, support, and I pay you a salary, right?
Yeah.
Or commission based, based on the commission, I could split commission. That could be all discussed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. That's not a problem. So this guy who's making $9 million. He started age 21. Okay, he started late 40s. He's in Canada. We also have office in Canada. This guy is right here in Texas. 6 million.
Is this per month or per annum?
Annual income. So Rocky, this guy only has one insurance license, and his team mainly he just promote insurance. You know why he's able to do that so well? Because he deal with the nurses and doctors. They know the importance of life insurance.
Right. And question, how long he's been in the company? Do they tell you how long they've been in the business?
We know him 5 years. Yeah, I mean, I literally last 3 years, I saw his income from 1 million every year. Like sometime 1 year, he jumped from 1 to 2 million. And the key to his success in recruiting and champion part-timers. That's why I can't stress enough recruitings.
Yep.
We got to recruit people, okay? Recruiting and champion the part-timers. Look at how many Indians.
Yeah.
Indians are huge. When they smell the number, the money, they go crazy. This guy, yeah, they're very, they're hustlers, right?
Great.
And then we have most of people, winners are immigrants in this country. You need to immigrate to this country, Saeed.
Yeah, I'm planning to do that. So let's see what happens.
Do you have family members here?
I was gonna ask him that.
No, I have friends there, and of course, as I said, that those people who are helping me, and I get all this set up in my USA. That's because of them.
Why don't you move? Why don't we do it like this? How about I write a letter, because I know this is possible.
If you can hire me for a job letter, let's say you can invite me there.
Well, you are already working for me full time.
Yeah,
can I write a letter to the immigration?
Yeah, I think I can. Because I'm very low budgeted on my side, and that's why I cannot do it by myself. But if I get a job visa, I can do it for you.
You can live with me. And
yeah,
that
sure.
way, you know.
We can do it, great. Both. We together can do something.
We could talk about that. Sure.
Oh my God. I love it.
Thank you.
Rocky, you're awesome.
We're finding the way. And then finally, he finds a girlfriend here. And next thing you know, he has a, you know.
Saeed, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Oh my God, you're a kid.
Yeah, he looks like a model.
Can I see you?
Yeah, but I'm not a good dresser for so far.
No worry, just show up.
Actually,
I know I have a lot of Indian friends.
Yeah, actually, I'm an influencer and other stuff, so I do not get much setup, and that's me for now.
Oh wow! Okay,
yeah. He's a YouTuber.
I'm an influencer here. I do a lot of public speeches and other stuff, so I'm quietly famous here in Pakistan.
Oh wow! But you're in India or Pakistan?
Pakistan. Both are same. Just there's a difference of border only. Both speak same language, same lifestyle, and other stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah, you should definitely, with your talent and you work so hard, you should come to America.
Yeah, I'm a multi-skilled person, and I'm covering a lot of different fields, and never had any person that is not happy with me. Always got 5-star review for the work I did.
So you have a team working for you, right? I mean, if you're doing so much for Rocky.
Yes, my team is working for Rocky, and all the time they are giving full-time services to him. Only I'm the person. I'm alone in the work I'm doing as a bookkeeper or business management. That's only mine. No one is helping me in that.
Rocky, did he design this?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God, the image of success. So what is this brand? What does this represent? I need a logo too, like this.
So Cutting Image, we do consulting services, and we specialize in personal development. It's a personal development company with a compensation plan attached to it. So we have ambassadors and we have executives, right, Saif?
Yes.
So ambassadors is the same thing as someone that wants to go to the store and buy a pair of Nikes. What happens is you become an ambassador of the company simply because you bought and purchased the product, or when you purchase an iPhone. If you purchase an iPhone, it's sort of like a privilege, and and you walk around and you're like, I have an iPhone. It's a family, it's a culture. That you're representing the brand, right? So that's an ambassador. However, we have an executive side and we have an executive team where those that see an opportunity to come and continue telling many people about our services, they can make residual income commission. So this the same exact thing that this is. But we're building it, and it's just basically off the same thing I learned from network marketing companies that I've been with in the past. So in every single meeting and every single workshop, I make sure that Saif is there with me. Whether it was in the real estate, whether it was the marketing workshop, anything, it's like, come on, you need to be on this, because I believe that it's a team, it's a family, and we need to all help each other, lift each other up.
Yeah, yeah. So Saeed, that would be good. Maybe I have a marketing team, okay, in my office. Well, really, it's our team, Wealth Wave, 10,000 people. The brain of the guy is Andy Horner. His background digital marketing. Okay, so when you have time, take a look at the website. So. Yeah, sure. They post. I could connect you on the LinkedIn and Instagram. You could start seeing what my message is. So actually, I'm just so busy, or maybe an excuse, Rocky. I wanted to produce videos on a daily basis. Supposedly, just say like a few sentences, right?
And yeah, then, I already have. Yeah, as I said, I'm an influencer. I have 138,000 followers on YouTube. I have 300K followers on Facebook, and all of my videos went 100,000 per video. So I can definitely help you with video cases. In fact, you can get a lot of audience from that, because there are people. If do you know that good, poor dad, rich dad person, rich dad and poor dad.
There's yeah. That's exactly what our business is. It's a cash flow quadrant on a big cash flow quadrant.
The writer of the book Rich Dad and Poor Dad is very famous, and all the fame he got was from social media. He told about the taxes, financial issues, and the problems. He made short videos. He educated people on, as you do in this meeting, let's say. So he help people. In fact, there are two different influencers as well who help different customers to terms and condition. Like if you go to a mart or shopping mall and you need to do some refunds and other stuff, there are some rules that are in USA, but people don't know. So what they do, they make short videos on them and share with them, and they got millions of followers on social media and YouTube. So it's a very famous field, and people need a lot of different help from them. And I already personally know a lot of people are there who are famous, and they are same field as you, and you got 40 licenses. So chances of being famous are higher, and getting clients are way more than others. So as I'm a video editor, I can do video editing, I can make videos, and I do all the stuff. You can do better on social media if you have only 2 to 3 hours per day, because all you need to is to make 15 to 30 seconds video a day, twice or thrice, and you can rock and roll.
I know. Yeah. I have a camera already. I mean, I have everything. It's just every day.
Don't worry then. You can hire us as a social media managers, and we can deliver you the best. And our services are guaranteed, and we show you the result. And don't worry about that. You'll get what you're planning for.
For sure, he's the best. And I tell you what, I uploaded a video that I didn't even think it was a big deal. It was like 30-second videos. It was about Yahshua or Jesus, on how he behaved.
I saw that.
You saw that? And it's like 120 something thousand.
It went viral in just a month.
Wait, is that yours?
No, not mine, but it was he uploaded it himself. So he got very good result.
He's the one that's managing my pages. So it's him that's making it happen.
Where is it? Can you send me the link?
Yeah, I'll send you the link right now.
I'll send you the link.
Yeah.
But the point is, you can do anything you want digitally through us, because we, if I take by myself, I have done a lot of research, studies, and courses and other stuff, and I spend most of the time on social media, and that's how I build up my own presence there, and I can help brands to build up their presence.
Oh, I just saw you. So you are. I need to connect to you. I think are we connected? Saeed.
Yeah, you can connect with me on WhatsApp, and we can.
No, also LinkedIn. I think LinkedIn. Yeah, Saeed. Yeah, I see you. Okay.
I'm sending you his contact for WhatsApp, and I also send you the video so you can watch the video.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
It's Spanish, but it doesn't matter what language. It goes viral.
Yeah, it goes viral.
Oh, okay. So, that's your station. So you already have 1,000 followers, Rocky.
That one only a little bit, but yes.
Very cool. So do you agree that YouTube is very powerful?
It's what I was trying to explain to you during the meeting earlier about us doing 2 Zooms, one for explaining the opportunities for people to do the business, and the other one is to educate. And I think I learned this from Saif. Saif was the one telling me, hey, we have to focus on giving people education, free knowledge on your expertise.
Mm-hmm.
So it's what you have to do is sit down and and do what I did. The reason why I got that calendar, he did that calendar for me. But the reason why I did that was because he needs you to sit down and sort of tell him what is your main focus on the content you want to launch out there. So you have to give him like a calendar, like a planner, filled out with what you want to put out for those days. It's like a teacher planner, and you just tell, him what you're going to be talking about and showing on your content.
Right.
And then he does the rest after you do the video.
Mm-hmm.
He does the rest. He does the editing and everything else.
I think we could do one day as a video production as how many works. So you saying that Tuesday is your herb day, right? Monday is your money day.
Oh, yes, Monday is perfect because it's money. My content has to stay on that. That way I can continue working harmoniously in harmony with Saif.
So okay, that would be perfect. So how do we do that? Maybe I'm thinking like you and I, we can create some. We have a podcast station in the office, or I could come to your podcast station.
Yeah, we can do once a month. You can we can do each other like that. You can come here and then I can go over there. So
okay, and also and also maybe you and I we could create some videos together on Monday. Maybe don't just create one, create like several.
Well, that's what the planning is for. We have to present to Saif already on paper. So we have to
make a podcast on it, and I will cut out the important points out of that, and we can present in front of people. Let's say you are talking about taxes, and there are some information that people don't know. We can crop out that part, and we can help the people to understand only that part. Then we can help people to watch full video on YouTube, and they get to your channels. And similarly, that one podcast will help us to generate 5 to 10 videos. But in short, one video will be there to help people who wants to understand how money works. So this way people can learn about different aspects. Some people have time, some people don't have time. So people who don't have time will watch your short videos, and people who have time, who are ready to spend 1 hour or 2 hours on your podcast, they will listen the entire conversation between you and him.
I love it. So you understand that, Chi? So basically the podcast is to start grabbing the attention of the audience and to build a foundation. And then from that point, we can distribute it to all the other social media platforms in short videos, and then everything else like, Instagram and Facebook. So he has the whole map. He knows how to do this part, and I trust him 100% in it. And so I definitely think, we should do an alliance where we do something.
So the thing is, we have the right contents.
Yeah.
And the Instagram, actually, the contents are already done by my marketing team. They're producing contents daily basis in words. All I need to do is just go back to the contents they've been doing for last year or so. And
how much followers did you have?
Huh?
How much followers did you got in that 1 year?
My Instagram followers not good. Right now I have 433 followers.
Wait, when
if you hire us, and we can help you to turn those 430 into 430K, but you have to hire us for that, because we will help you to set a roadmap to getting that much followers. So it's not impossible. In fact, I got just 25,000 subscribers in just 1 month from one video only. So because I know the roadmap, I know how to convert people into customers and viewers, subscribers. So we will give you the complete roadmap for everything. We will give you the topics. We will give you the interest and public thoughts about different topics. So you can make videos, stuff, and we'll make the stuff, you make the videos, and this way we can reach out to a lot of customers.
So I'm thinking that, yeah, yeah, I agree. I don't mind. So far I have over 600 posts already, okay, that are produced by my marketing team. Okay, they're already doing this already on a daily basis. And literally I could just use these. I don't even need to recreate a wheel, Rocky. I only need to just copy one of those and then become my words and videos.
Yep. Exactly.
In fact, my own Instagram account, we just posted. I just asked my person who's managing my Instagram. I asked him to do the regular videos and other stuff on there. He did not do well, but using my technique, he managed to get 700 followers in just few times. So basically, it's all about understanding the platform. If you understand the platform, you got everything. If you don't understand the platform, you just do the work. You don't have interest. You don't have any vision. You don't have any plans. You won't get anything. So basic thing is to get a vision. Is getting a vision. So your marketing team is just not getting. Is just posting and posting. 700 posts are way too much. There are a lot. You can get thousands of subscribers or followers through that, but they did not got any because they don't. Yet they're just posting.
Well, they are encouraging me to produce videos. I am just distracted. I'm not doing it. And they will edit it for me, doing everything.
No, it's not about producing content. You can produce unlimited content. It's about optimizing content for public awareness. Because if people don't want to listen to you, you create thousands of videos. They are useless. But if you create one video that helps thousands of people, they will definitely gonna listen to you next time. So this is how audience work. Audience don't want to listen about your problems. Audience wants to listen about their problems, what they are facing, not what you are facing. So that's the problem. That's the vision behind getting success.
Right.
So this may be the problem. You got only 430 followers instead of 1,000 followers.
Well, no, because I don't. There's no personal content. It's all just if you connect with me, if you can find me on the social on Instagram, you can take a look at all my posts. I don't produce any personal. It's chi.19.
Yeah, the same here, Chi. So what he's saying is because look, I had 16,000 followers and they hacked into my account. I had to start all over, but I did not produce any personal image. Cutting image is all about the products and the team. When you go to the Instagram, or when you go to ROCKDIDIT, that I just had to start all over again because they hacked into my account. Saif has been helping me, and now, I'm getting a lot of followers, and even on Cutting Image now I have 4,000 followers already. So it's like it's rapidly growing all over again organically. But it's like what he said is optimizing the content. So it could be anything. It could be personal or it could be business. But you have to differentiate. So I have different pages for that. Like I have Cutting Image and I have ROCKDIDIT. ROCKDIDIT is the person. Cutting Image is the brand. And so that way you could do the same. Open up another one.
If I differentiate between two of these, and let me tell you one thing. My channel got hacked in 2020. So my channel went missing, and each and every viewer that was watching me on YouTube start asking me, where are you? Where are you? Why are your videos did not came? After 6 months, I recovered my channel, and people still knew my name. I started second channel in absence of first channel because it was got hacked. So during these 3 to 4 months, every person who saw my face subscribed instantly without listening me. So my plan for Rock and if you hire us for that will be to build up your branding instead of viewership, because people will remember your name, people will remember your face. So even if you miss a day or two, people will start asking you, where are you? Where are you? Why did not you post it? Where is your today's content? We need help in there. We are getting late. Like these questions. So my vision is to help businesses to build their branding instead of just viewership or quantity. We build quality, don't quantity. So we help people to, especially businesses, to do quality content, do quality to people, and in return they get that branding that if they get lost by any mistake or any problem, people can recognize them again and get back to them as soon as possible. So this is what I did for my page. I did not earn that much money from monetization or YouTube, but I built a brand that helped me to get recognized in government organizations, peoples, farmers, and other agriculture sectors. They all know me because I did branding for me. So that's what I will do for you. I will do branding for you. The main thing that matters is that people recognize your face instead of your account. So they keep contacted with you. That's how you get a lot of customers, and branding and future gets secure for you.
Okay. All right. So how does that work?
Basically, you will hire us for different platforms. It's up to you how much platforms do you want us to handle. Then we'll provide you a roadmap, and through video Zoom call, I will share with you each and every platform content strategy that we will be produced and that you need to produce. And then we'll share with you ideas and different content that you need to produce, and then you will make it and we will upload and optimize it. And in return, you will get viewership. After a few time when you will work with constantly do marketing expenses, your page or channel and Instagram account will get monetized. So you will keep getting return on that investment. So after a few time, you won't be spending any much money on us because you're already getting that money from monetization. So that's how it's gonna work. Let's say you make videos, social media, and after a month you get payment of $1,500, $1,500 or $2,000. So you are paying us, let's say 1,000, 1,500. You got payment of 2,000 from YouTube. So that's recovered. So you are doing just branding of you and you're getting what are you spending.
So basically, YouTube. So basically you also help me produce YouTube videos as well.
Yeah, that's up to you. How much content, how much platforms do you want us to manage? Because we are managing platform by platform. There's not a jumbo package or all in one package. You have to make a plan for you. You have to think about it, what I need to do. So then you will ask us to, let's say you say that help me creating LinkedIn posts and help me make YouTube videos and social media content and other stuff. We'll do it every platform that you will ask us to do.
Right. Which is a better one? Is it YouTube? Oh my God!
All of them. You gotta use all of them.
Each and every platform matters. Let's say if there's a youngster who needs to do acting or other stuff, we'll refer him to TikTok. If there's a person who needs to help other people, we'll refer him to YouTube, because YouTube is the place where people do search how to do this, how to do that, what to do in it, what to do in that. People don't waste their time on YouTube. Never ever I've seen any person that is wasting time on YouTube. Instead, they always do keep searching on different helps and tutorials. So we'll ask the person to do YouTube videos. And then there's a brand who needs sales like e-commerce, fashion, products, and other stuff. What we'll do, we'll redirect him to Facebook. And then there comes women. They do sell clothes, fashion, and other stuff. What we'll ask him, we ask him to go to the Instagram, because women use Instagram. They spend a lot of time on Instagram. So what their customer base is on Instagram. And then just let's say you are the person, you can do everything on every platform because you have agency like this. Your agency, you can do stuff on LinkedIn. You got the passion for the branding. You can do work on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. So it's up to you that how do you want to perform in next 1 year or 2 years? Where do you want yourself to see?
I mean, I think LinkedIn is a great platform. The fact that I do have LinkedIn, to me, is more professional platform, and I wanted to attract high level. Instagram is everybody. So my ideal client to me are business owners. Okay, for my team, yes, I'm going to teach financial literacy. Literally, Rocky. Next time, Rocky, I wanted you to be part of it, because Rocky, we need to follow those Spanish speaking people so that we could do one-on-one with them.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You and I, do you have time on Monday so that we could get all these people on the book, right? I'm not trying to distract the conversation.
No, but absolutely. And it's productive what you just said. I think Monday besides it's about money, so I can include that. Because the reason why I can deviate from certain days is because of what Saif is telling you. If he was to help you also with your branding, is what he has me doing. He has me as he's my accountability partner. He's always asking me, hey, did you finish this? And I am so behind on so many things. Mm-hmm. And it's like, I cannot get distracted. I cannot drift. And so he will do the same with you to make sure that we get this done. So if we want to attract younger people, then we need to know what platform, what we're gonna use.
Exactly. Well, that's why we are having conversation here. For me, I can produce high ticket sales through business owners, and I'm good at it because I'm fully licensed. Okay. Now, but also on the other hand, I want to build a team and duplicate myself because I'm getting too busy, right? Yes. So I wanted to have minimum 5 people that are like me, young generation, your generation age, okay? And then they can go out there and duplicate me. My job is to just coach and mentor them. That's really my ultimate goal. But during this process, it's going to take people 3 years, minimum 3 years to get all the skills, But the beauty part about business is that I immediately, the way you do make business, I take them to the field. They introduce to their warm market, and I sit down with the client, they watch, okay? And then I close the deal, they get paid. That's how it works. Like a Rocky right now, he's introducing all of his people, like, all the people he knows, right? They all need to do something, okay? It's crazy how people don't know about money, really nothing. So if I show them some strategy and they like, wow, and then I move them from money that's dead, not doing anything, to somewhere that's going to start growing, I help, and they get paid. All they do is just sit and watch. That's how our process works. It's called learning in the field.
And it's called making money smart. Because when they ask me, who's doing all the talking? Chi. Who's doing all the work? Chi. What is Rocky doing? Nothing. That's working smart. So it helps the people understand, like, oh, I could do what Rocky's doing. Nothing.
You just need to introduce people. You exactly. Just sit and watch.
Younger people, you tell them that, they're like, oh, I could do that. I could do nothing, and they just refer people. So yeah, it's all we could definitely do this, Chi. With you, leveraging off of your licenses and all your expertise. Also, the fact that I'm already doing this, I just didn't have you on my team. And you didn't have me on your team. And so now
that's an easy step, Rocky. You already taking your action. I know that you're already in my team.
Absolutely. We're gonna make it. And then Saif, you got to meet another part of me today, which is part of my team, Saif. And now we can all understand exactly what we're trying to do.
Saif, do you see the vision now?
Yeah, I got the vision, and you can think about your vision and he can think about his vision. I already know about his vision. So about your vision, you can do a deeply think about that, and you can then contact us and we can give you a roadmap for your vision as well. So everything is possible and everything is achievable unless you don't want to achieve it. And
I do. I think Rocky, as far as getting Saif's help, right? I want to only be focused on one thing. I don't want to do too many things, right? Yeah. I don't want to do more. I already know myself. I think we should focus on your skill for recruiting. Recruiting to me is the only way to have massive growth.
Okay, we can have a Zoom meeting, and maybe tomorrow or any other day you are free and mind out of tension, so you can easily understand my way of working, and I can help you to understand better that how can you grow your business maximally, brand yourself to maximum people. Then you can decide what to do and what not to do.
Yeah, how can you find a strategy so we could recruit more people through social media?
Yeah, that's if we want to hire more people, you know that LinkedIn is the only place that you get businesses. You can get your favorable clients. So if you want to do stuff on other social media as well, like on Facebook, Instagram, and other stuff, then we'll provide you roadmap for that as well. And in fact, it will cost you less.
Yeah, what's the best platform for?
For your clients, we'll focus on LinkedIn only. No other platform, no Facebook, no Instagram, no other stuff. But if you want to do that, yeah, if you want your social media presence, then we'll focus on Facebook and Instagram, because these are the places people can learn about you. Let's say there's a person who is very confused and don't want to share details with you. You can ask him to go to my page. All the details are mentioned there. Everything is mentioned there. He goes to your page, and we already have a web there, because to grab him, we have to make such posts that will help him or convince him that he should hire you. So in that way, both people, one who are interested and one who are not interested, we will attract both.
Mm. Mm. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let maybe Rocky, this is something that you and I should focus on. I mean, I know I feel like my brain's a little cloggy, like so a lot going on.
LinkedIn. That's why I said that when you're free and your mind is totally free, you have no other thing to do. Like just like on Sunday, you are relaxing and resting and taking rest. You can do a Zoom meeting, relax and easy, and think about your future, that what you want to achieve. So you can better understand me, and I can better understand you.
Yeah. Well, Sunday will be tomorrow. Sunday is my relaxing day, and I have only church activity. I don't have any meetings. I don't have anything. Tomorrow is my relaxing
day. Church will be at morning, so you can do it evening.
That sounds good. I probably am going to be going to a country club in Grapevine. How far are you from Grapevine, Rocky?
I'm not sure. I think maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Oh, really? So I'm thinking to go. My boyfriend is going to be playing golf there. So I'm thinking I'm going to Grapevine tomorrow afternoon, practice golf. And he told me the country club is beautiful. Maybe we could meet up there and, we could Zoom there at the country club.
Yeah, sure.
What do you think?
Now I want to leave because I'm getting late.
Yeah, so, okay. I'll let you go.
All right, Saeed.
Yeah.
So that's what we can do tomorrow. And when you are available, you can text me, and we can all do a Zoom meeting then.
Yeah. So yeah, okay, I'll let you go, Saeed. So maybe Rocky, do you want to start taking your exam?
Well, see, okay, so listen, first, let me tell you about tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to be with a lady named Donna. She's a bodybuilder. I plan to tell her, I plan to get you on the phone with her while she's...
bodybuilder, my God. I'm thinking of do bodybuilder one day as a senior citizen.
Yeah, that's what she does now.
She trains people.
Well, she is, yeah, exactly. And then she wants to be part of my team, helping me with, I did it, the health, the health company. And so she already represents other companies before in the past, but she's been really eager to just be a part of my team and help my brand grow, because she has a cool haircut. So I do her hair. And then we just been talking about how we're gonna do that marketing with her, use her for modeling. So she wants to basically model for the brand, and she does training too. So I'm gonna consider possibly asking her if I pay her how much she'll do a video for me. Like a workout video, and I could put it in my platform, my website for a workout.
Oh.
Yeah, because I want to offer courses, like online workout programs. but have different experts, different coaches. And that's why I've been reaching out to boxers, professional boxers, bodybuilders, people who have influencers. Yeah, because see, if I have influencers have all the followers, all the customers.
Okay.
So that's what it's all about, building the relationship with the right people that have the right amount of followers.
Yes.
So I think LinkedIn can work out really well for you to achieve getting professional customers and close the deals for customers. And to build a team, I think number one, you're gonna have to build a social media presence, because you're gonna have to let people know the public figure that you are and the expert that you are in your field. So that way I can always piggyback and leverage off of it. And and all you're gonna do is the same thing that Saif has been doing. See, that I think that's the best solution for your project, which is to grow in numbers of recruits.
Yes, recruits are. It's not just me. It's for you too.
Right?
So,
No, but that's why the same thing I'm doing. Listen, here's why I want you to understand. I'm building a business that is the same thing, building teams. So the reason why it's important for me to follow what Saif is telling me is because I know that's the real way of that's the only way of right now, the future. The way of the past is doing it the old way, which is the way we are currently doing it. Network marketing has evolved so much that a lot of the influencers are making more money than people for network marketing. Have you noticed that?
It's very different now. I mean, all the big people. I mean, Ed Milet, you know Ed Milet, right? I think I mentioned to his name last time. Ed Milet is a huge dude. He's very big. Ed Milet. He his main part of income is coming from our business. He started age 24 without firm.
Right.
And now he's like has his own TV station, podcast, everything. Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
Yeah, I think the important, because it's working backwards if you do it that way, because it takes longer to build, because people only trust people they like and that they know. So it's important to first get that from the audience, people that's why on YouTube, when I saw that video went viral, I'm like, that's 117,000 people that I've never met. And that is what I need. I need to get in front of people's eyes so that they can know who I am. And then I can send them to the next step, which is to get them to know what I know, how I'm. So it's like, that's why it's important to have two social media pages. One of you, the person, so people know like you're real. Like you have struggled. Like maybe one night you're drinking wine and you're in the golf course and you're just thinking like, people might think that for you is easy, but it's hard because of the pain you feel when somebody tells you no, but not because of you, but because they're destroying their own future. When they tell you no to the opportunity, they're going to destroy their own future. So now people see you on social media and they're like, wow, they make a connection with you. The person cheat because they saw a video of you where you posted that you needed to wind down. You needed to drink a wine because it's not easy for you. You also struggle because you're just trying to save people in the financial literacy field. And so that post alone, if you on your social media, if it's a nice video, they'll get to make that connection with you. And then you have your other page. You have your other page. And the other page is the professional cheat. The financial
LinkedIn.
life. No, on social media, I mean.
Oh, you're talking about YouTube?
I'm still talking about YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. Just those three. Because those three is how you tell your story. When you land to LinkedIn is, I think, is more for the
recruiters.
No, I think it's for customers.
Both. It could be for both. It could be customer and
right. Yeah, you're right. Because you want high quality people to be in your business too.
Yeah.
But what I mean is this: people are looking for mentors, right? Mm-hmm. If they're good quality, high quality men or women that are worth the recruit, first they need to know who you are. Like you and I, we met in person, so it was like more of a trust and more of a, okay, I saw her in person. Okay, cool. Great, we could do business. But for the regular person out there on social media, they need to know you first. Mm-hmm. So LinkedIn is not the right one. You need YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook to tell your stories through little short videos. Remember how you said you want to tell, you want to not reinvent the wheel and you want to make the same content but into video format? Mm-hmm. Right. That's not for your personal page. That would be for your professional page on Instagram and, and or Facebook. And you can even
I already do. I have a business page for Facebook which they post. Yeah.
So now you need one where it's personal and it's crazy because now you'll be in the same boat as I am. See, with me, when I lost all my followers and my accounts and I had to start all over, everybody was wondering for 3 years since I moved to Texas, where is Rocky? Like, where did he go? Because the last thing they remember, I went to do a missionary trip to South America and I was there 5 years, but then they don't know anything about me. So that's why Saif told me, before you come back and you launch your products and you launch your team and now you can sell your products, you need to let people know who you are and where you're at. And, like, no one knows who you are anymore. Nobody remembers you. Well, you need to remind them. You need to remind them who you are and where you're at and that person that you really are, including family. Yeah. Those family members. And then they're like, that's how you're going to become an expert in the marketplace. And then that's how we can recruit easily because we're not looking for people. They're looking for us already.
Right. Well, I feel John is already recruited because he's already insurance licensed.
Yeah, I think John, since he already knows the industry, we have to understand what he's looking for because he said it today on the call. He said, I just don't want to be dragged into go ahead and, just talk, be pushed right into leadership.
I know. Really... The company he used to use, I know that Revolt health insurance, they're very aggressive. No, John, I already heard his message. His passion is still in the studs, and I know his personality. I'm only gonna leverage what he's good at, which is his network. I told him already. He agreed, right? Bring people on Tuesday, Monday, and Thursday night event. That's all. And then park his license to our company, and I will close the business and give him commission. That's it.
Right. But here's what I want you to understand: how we can get more out of people. I think we can get more out of him if we try to really understand where he's trying to go. Besides him recruiting people and bringing new referrals to you to the call, if you close in and listen to him really closely, to what he's really saying is, I've done this before, but I'm also been doing my stunt my whole life, and I rather pursue my passion than money. So if we don't really understand what he's saying, we're gonna miss him. So what I'm saying is, to get more out of him, let's say his goal is to open up an online academy. Let's
it require money. That's his problem right now. He has no money.
So now we can start all collaborating and say, look, John, one of your dreams is to be able to turn everybody's story into a motion film. Okay, we get it. I would love my story to be a motion film or Rocky's story to be a motion film. But how about we start with your own story? How about we start with your own testimonial? And then that way you can also be known as the expert in the stunt industry. So now you're going into his why. See, he wrote a book, and that book got lost in the marketplace, if you will. And the reason why it got lost is because the time that it was already, under the publication, it already expired. And so now he will have to do all the process all over again. And the book was never online. It was never digital. It was only in a paper form. So what his dream is because he's not that young. His dream is to be able to live the rest of his life. His life insurance, you know what his life insurance is? It's not money.
No, Rocky, Rocky.
His life insurance is this. No, look, but let me tell you, his life insurance is being able to put his book, he said it clearly, put his book, which is all his knowledge and experience of doing stunts, and put it in a business where it's now automated, so online education. So I told him, hey, you have the cameras and the team and the production, John. Like, I can help you with the marketing, and we can build an army of people that can definitely help support. If you decide, yeah, I'd like to tell my story, John, we're here for you. So when I told him that, it kind of opened them up to saying, yeah, I'll be on this phone call with you, because I spoke about his why and what he's really trying to accomplish, but not, okay, just send me people and then we'll figure it out. But more like, not even a strategic financial plan either. That's not what he's needing. He's more needing of he needs a community. He needs a mastermind alliance of people he can count on to help with his goals, which is to create a legacy for his stunts. That's all he cares about, stunts. So he wants to leave a legacy. So if we can,
but his problem is he I think the bottom line, he doesn't know about money. And really, I already collect his information. He's at the very bottom. He's already bottom. He can't even pay to park his license to our platform. I told him how much it's going to cost him, and that way he can make money immediately. Anybody he sends me.
So let me ask you,
he doesn't even have that money.
Right, but let me ask you a question as a professional financial advisor. But I'm gonna ask you this because I think I know where I'm going with this. I want to ask you if one of the solutions, right? Because we need to focus on solution. Wouldn't it be for him to create cash flow?
Immediately, literally, if he start inviting people to the platform, which is
right,
Tuesday, Monday night and Thursday night.
Correct. Now
they want to connect with me. I close the deal. He gets paid. I told him, I said, if I could help you make extra $3,000 to $5,000 a month, would that make a big difference? He said, yes, huge.
Now, can I ask you this question? How much money will it cost you to get in front of the camera and put one of those things that was that you said the marketing team already put together and put it into your voice? How much money would that cost you to do that?
Nothing, just my time.
I'm glad you said that. So now this went exactly where I wanted it to go.
So Rocky, that's why I need you and I need.
I'm telling you about John, because John needs his desire is to be able to create some, and then how much money is it going to take John to record some videos of the same stuff he already wrote a book about? I told him on the phone, John, the same stuff you put on the book, we can put it in video. You got the equipment. We'll go back you up to help promote it and back it up. I'm just saying that's the kind of conversation someone like a John needs. Because look, people don't care about how much you know until they know how much you care. Mm-hmm. And if they know that their reason why is the video production and the stunts, whatever, and it won't cost them any money to create a video, but how much money can that video make him? A lot of money, because he already has students. And then when he launches those products, boom, people are like, hey, John, I'll support you. I'll buy your video. How much did it cost him? Nothing, because all he did was go in front of a camera. We helped him with marketing and promoting it to our friends, customers, and our team. But also, Saif helped with the online, stuff that he does. And what did we do ultimately? We invested not money, but our energy into caring about the person more than just getting them as a recruit. So when we do that to people, trust me, they sell out for you. They'll bend their back, they'll bend backwards for you. And so I feel like if we go in that direction with the whole organization, we understand the first step. If you want to come and work with us after we've pre-qualified, which you done with John, because John, you pre-qualified him, and so what did I? Because yes, I think he's the right fit. But now that he's already pre-qualified, now that he's in the business, now we gotta pre-qualify him, or and now that he's in the business. So I think at this point is okay, John. What's your why? Or remind us what your why is, and whatever why it is. Like let's just say Virginia's why is to make a natural herb company, or direct it and take it globally. Okay, how do we help you in that area? Because the minute she knows, bro, they want to really help me in my financial planning for my future. And like John said, he will be miserable if he's doing everything to make money, but he's not doing what he feels like he was born to do. So that's what's most important to people. That's why some people are very reluctant to joining any business. If it's a job, they go to it. Because as long as they can get home, they go back to whatever it is they wanted to do because of the freedom. Remember, people, when they chase money, it's not because of the stuff they can get, it's because of freedom. And so we need to share that vision with our team, and then I can help you because this is my expertise, recruiting. And I know this strategy is what helped me bring the best out of the best people. Angel Carmona, nobody can get the best out of him. Nobody. This man was in jail, and after jail, he was still doing what he was doing. Nobody can get the best out of him. But the minute I came across him and I understood what he really was trying to do, and he saw, man, he really cares about me. Like, he's really trying to understand where I really want to go in life. Then I don't take him away from that. I make sure I tell him, okay, just like a financial plan and a financial advisor, I can take you there, but these are the steps. So what I'm saying is, let's understand why to them it's important that we also talk about that, not just get me in front of people, and then you can make a cash flow and you can make money. Meaning, without this, your life is over and you have no dreams and no purpose. So it's like they feel like, I don't know if I really want to do this because I feel happy trying to do what I'm doing. We don't want to miscommunicate things with people with that. So it's number one thing I would do with all my team members. Give me the list. After they say, yeah, I really want to do this, and I pre-qualify and I say, yeah, I think they're good. Okay, make sure you turn in your homework. I need your list of 100 names, divide them in 3 groups. If you can't do 100, please try to get as close as possible. And number 2, I need you to tell me your reason why. Write it in detail. When you finish writing to me your reason why, you can email it if you want, but at the end, put a number. Put how much is the amount you need to get all those things done. So that way we can help you in your dream. Now, here's what your goal is. After we figure out how to get to your dreams, my expertise and goal is to help you retire and know how you're going to get to the end of life. That's what you can do. So that's why I feel like we got to connect both. Where they're trying to go personally, and then you ultimately at the end of life, and what you did with your fortune, what you did with your money, and how you're going to retire.
No, I hear you. I totally, I hear you. I think it's funny, John, we already had a conversation. He literally admit that he said he felt he's in illusion because he's at this age where he has nothing to show for, 0 retirement income, 0 savings. And yet he's still chasing his dream of 40 years of a career. We call it's almost insane, right? Insanity is doing the same thing over and then never get to the results. So he's at this age is, where do you really want to go? How much more years can you do the stuff? You're at 59 years old.
Right, and that's my point. He's not trying to do that no more. He doesn't want to do that anymore. No, but he doesn't want to do that no more, but he doesn't want to go away from that. So what I'm saying is his goal is to not have to do stunts, but he's still mentoring young stuntmen that want to get in the industry. He wants to help pass the baton to the next generation.
Sure.
So I said, John, the only way you could ever do that is if you create residual income within what you do already. So you have to create a system and a platform and a sales team that can educate people how to get into the stuntman industry, how to become an expert stuntman. These are different courses and different programs that this is how you can live in the industry, but not have to work physically. And he's like, Rocky, that will be my dream come true. Cause now I'm still following my passion, which is to mentor the next generation. He's like me. Look, I don't cut hair in a barbershop, right? I barely cut hair. I mean, I have like maybe 3 or 4 customers. That's not a clientele. But when I used to cut hair, I was one of the pioneers in the industry. If you Google my name, ROCKDIDIT, you will find out how I've been able to pioneer the barber industry since the early 90s. But
Wow.
it was because of how young I was and the stuff I was doing early on. So I got credibility and I got known in the industry. I was traveling with the celebrities, cutting their hair, so I got even more popular. Then the clipper companies, the name brand companies, they hired me to go speak on their stage. So now I'm nationally known and internationally known. So now I go to Colombia and I get awarded for a pioneer in the Latin market. And so all these different events that happen to me build my credibility in the industry as an expert. So if you ask me, Rocky, but you still want to continue chasing that dream of cutting hair for the rest of your life? I stopped cutting hair in the year 2010 when I joined the network marketing company, ACN. So I don't want to do it no more. Just like John, I asked him, John, if you had a choice, would you and you could still make money in the stuntman industry, but not have to go to work, or if you had the option to choose a different industry, which one? He's like, man, my passion is stunts. I'm tired. I don't want to go. And I'm like, that's exactly what I did in 2010. So the problem, this is why I'm telling you this, Chief. Right when I was very popular in the barber industry and I have momentum, I talk about this a lot of time with my dad. This is very personal, by the way, what I'm telling you. In the year 2010, when I had the most momentum, when I had invested a lot of money into my brand, I invested $20,000 to make DVDs because DVDs were popular back then. $20,000 to producing DVDs, hiring a marketing company, designing this logo that I have on right now was designed in the year 2009. And so I paid all this money, $20,000 just for the marketing campaign in total with everything. And then I think about what happened. Well, here's what happened. I found someone like you, my mentor is what I call him. You know why? You know why I'm not in that company? If it was going so good for me, and I was in the one of the highest paid in that region, and in the company, I left that company, and I'm no longer with that company because of him. So he wrote a signed letter, lie to get the company to fire me, basically to remove my license. Yes. Here's why.
That's very stupid.
No, but here's why. No, and other people from other teams were calling me to try to get me to, go under them and start all over. But I had to start over. I had 1,300 people under my organization, directly under me. How do I feel like going and thinking about all the work I did and starting from zero? I feel like, no, I don't want to do that no more again, all over.
You're
exhausted. So here's why, from 1,300 representatives, the reason why the business went the way it did, I was doing good. My business never tanked. It was overnight that this happened to me where I received a phone call, but it was because I had different trainings than my mentor. He had a hotel training, and I said, everybody in my team at my house, 6:00 Sundays. Everybody was at my house Sunday. And guess what? All of a sudden, more people from other teams like, Rocky, we want to go to your team training. We keep hearing about it. Your team is blowing up. We heard about this kid named Angel Carmona, and he came out of jail, and then all of a sudden, look how he's doing. He's producing. He's on the charts. And I said, because I actually cared to listen to what they were trying to accomplish in their dream. And I was not going to take them away from that dream, but I was actually going to tell them, all right, so how much money will it take for us to get that done? All right, cool. So we need to make this amount, and then let me use my resources to maybe help you. That's called a mastermind alliance. A mastermind alliance, they charge like $10,000. The flyer I send you, it says Mastermind Alliance, APM. That's because I've been promoting where in the future, in the near future, I have faith that people want to be a part of it, where someone like you, someone like myself, and different experts in different businesses, right? And then now someone brand new, let's just say Virginia. And then Virginia is like, I just got my business started. I wanted to join this group because you guys share ideas of your experience and expertise, so I can get to my dream. So nobody's trying to recruit her, because nobody's promoting their business, to recruit her. We're all in this group, in this circle, to see the new person that joined. Okay, with our resources and knowledge, how can we help you advance in your business and your goals? You know how much they charge for that group? $10,000 to join.
Wow.
But that's the value of being with a mentor that's like, how do we get to your dream? And how do I use my resources to get your dream? Like what I told Saif, don't you think that Saif is gonna see me as a good leader because of every opportunity I've involved him in?
Wow. Yeah, absolutely.
And then with the opportunity of coming to the United States, I was even willing to say, hey, I'll go to the embassy and write a letter if I have to, for invitation for you to come work for me. Like those type of things is what makes people say, hey, he believes in my dreams more than him trying to make money out of me, or with me, or from me, or because I'm using him to make me money.
No, and let me tell you this. Tony, which is Elizabeth's friend, okay? Elizabeth is promoting Tony's music concert. He told me that you invested a Facebook ad for that event. You didn't even tell me that.
Oh yeah, I did, but I didn't say nothing to anybody.
Did you spend? You're amazing.
I just have this notion of what we must do. And I try to tell people around me, like, hey, we should do this. But some people do it, some people don't.
But what I feel that I do a lot for the team in a way where literally, like when I got a new recruit, I take them out for dinner. I constantly, feed them, buy them books, show them way. And then they don't appreciate it at the end.
It's because of what I just said to you. People don't really look, the Bible says this. This is scripture. The Bible says the gift, which is what you're giving them, will ruin their heart. So it's not a good idea to do that. What's better idea is to really find out where they're trying to go and be like, all right, let me help you get there. But really not by you bringing me more people, but more like, what do you really need to get it done? Like I told you, like if you're in a mastermind call, no one can recruit you because no one's trying to recruit anybody, but the person just joined, like, look, I just have this business. And like in your case, what Saif told you tonight was gold nuggets, because, you take your expertise and now we create a brand, the person, the entity, and all we do is get you to speak in front of a video camera or a cell phone and just spend 30 seconds saying the same stuff that's already in the marketing material. And now people see you visually and say, wow, look at her, watch her, follow her, subscribe to her. And then guess what? That's when you have your whole entire marketing team and us too, not your marketing, which is Saif, but marketing from Wealth Wave. And your team, and you have everybody just share your content. When everyone shares it at the same time, you go viral. So that's like a trick. You have to have everybody.
How much do you have to pay Saif for? Let's say our team is going to create content.
Okay,
but how can each individual benefit? Here's a problem. Not a problem, right? So how do you benefit from it? How do you know when? Go ahead.
So here's what I told him. I say, look, Saif, all the people that are going to be joining on the Rock Did It, the educational platform, they're going to be ambassadors for either natural herb or cutting hair or whatever. So whatever business they're going to be an executive for, I want to offer them a back office, because when you said the back office, it's funny you mentioned that, because we need to build these platforms for them. He can do this, but the thing is, he needs the money. So I said, so he asked me, where's the money going to come from? And I said, from them. See, what we're going to promote is the service to help them in marketing themselves and helping their own business. And then Saif, he can have a new customer. So I told him, but whoever comes through us, you have to offer them a very, very low price, which he already does. Like right now, a social media marketing agency, any company, I have 2 receipts I can show you, printed out already. One said $5,000 a month.
Oh my God.
I was like, what are you saying? Like, what if someone's just starting? Like, they haven't even made any money. They're like,
exactly.
So, but Saif, for everything that he does, I mean, he does A through Z, where other agencies would be like, okay, this is extra, this is extra. He charges it all $500
a month.
Yeah. So with our marketing company, with Cutting Image, since I've been promoting it as one of our services, we've been, getting customers and telling them, hey, we're offering it to you for $700. And then with those numbers, I can work with, so I can make a small commission. And I told Saif, like, it's not about making the commission, because obviously, if you're making 500 and I make 100 or 200, really, you're making most of the money. All I care about is really being able to get known for offering that service. I want people to know us for the source, the connect, or the plug hub, or the marketing agency, to go for all these different things. So that's why I have mind, body, and spirit. And so when we spoke tonight about the financial portion, I said, that's perfect. You see, if you were coming to me with a different type of business, I like a lotion or a potion from Avon, I probably would have said I can't, because it's gonna be conflict of interest.
Yeah.
With natural minerals. But the fact that you're offering financial services and financial literacy, I can already promote that as part of Cutting Image, which is personal development education. See, you don't charge for that, but we are gonna charge for the education, but because we want to look for the people who are looking for us for the advanced education. And here's where you come in. The same thing that we're doing for B. B is the company that Angel owns, that has, ownership in. And what we want to do is be able to include all these different brands, just like how you have Fidelity and Prudential and all these different companies, right?
Yep.
And that's all we want to do, is be the marketing agency for them. So
we are the marketing agency. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's the same vision I have with my brand and my companies. But instead of me continuing to pause and drift and just focus 100% on just and growing wealth with you, I have to make sure I include it with my dream. And that's what I think, that if we do that with every single rep, they're going to be great leaders. Because now, every day I'm motivated, because it's going to get me closer to my dream.
Right.
And, financially, sometimes, look, when I was at my best and financially well, I mean, I don't know if you knew, but if you go to my Facebook, you get to see one of my folders was, Beamer, Benz, and Bentleys. It's because, I didn't have financial literacy and education. And a person that doesn't come from anything, and from one day to another, to start generating all this money, I started buying cars and watches, and I bought a Bentley and just Mercedes and Benz. And then my stepdaughter, she needs a car. Okay, we'll get her an Infinity. So we got all these cars and like one shot, like, in one shot, I'm talking about within 1 month, there was like 5 cars. And what I'm saying is,
you're funny.
it's the stupidest thing I've done in my life.
I know, we all do.
But what I'm saying is, I want to make sure that we help each person get to their destination and guide them through that process. So I want to help you with this, and I'm excited.
So I think that
you gotta make videos.
So yeah, I know. I'm excited about this too. I think maybe we should just start YouTube, but I don't want to be just about me. I want to about the team.
It has to be something duplicatable, so the whole team is doing it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, listen. If you check, I'm gonna send you a link to B. They grew one of the fastest marketing, network marketing companies, and it was because how everybody was taking initiatives to start their own YouTube channel, to start duplicating what you already know, and starting just like you said, everyone needs to start having their own presentation, doing their own presentations, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the fastest way to help somebody get their own presentation.
So if I do short 30-second video through Instagram, can that be also transported to YouTube?
Absolutely, and they blow up fast because they're called shorts. They blow up. They do real well. They do real good.
My marketing team can do it already, probably.
You need to do that, but it needs to be your face and your voice. And it could be their words, but you just read it. And you have it in front of you and you just read it in front of the camera. But it needs to be you.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I have all of that. I just need to put out this the light in front of me and put my cell phone in front of it, and I don't need a script. I can be. It's more natural when I speak out loud.
Let's do it. I mean, all you have to do now is get a calendar. I'll show you my calendar, and then that way you can kind of see, okay, I have to create theory and then a practice. So theory could be a 30-second video just giving a tip, and then practice, it could be someone recording you when you're in the middle of a meeting with the restaurant owners. That's like that's you in action.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You're speaking in front of public. That's you in action. So, you could post 2 videos a day. That's how I'm gonna do it. Theory. Wow. Yeah, because the thing is, I have to, according to Saif, I have to post 7 times a day, 7 videos, because of the different brands that I'm doing, mind, body, and spirit. But you have to post. In the morning, I'm gonna be posting about meditation and prayer, everything spiritual. Maybe I'm watching a pastor on TV or something, and I'm gonna talk about that. Then the middle of the day is about food. That's when I take the opportunity and I talk about what I eat, what I don't eat, and the minerals. And then I talk about, okay, now it's time for me to get ready for work. So I'm involving people with me, with my personal life. It's not like I'm selling them a product. So, but ultimately, they're learning about the product as I go throughout the day. Well, yeah, we were getting food. Now we're going home.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't able to do the video earlier.
So when do you want to get yourself licensed?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Of course I want to make money, but I feel like right now we're just strategizing and making sure we're gonna go at this like the right way. Right now we're just talking about the videos we're gonna make. Perfect. Okay, we gotta get that ready. See, it's just like my business where I haven't launched. I'm paying Saif and everything, and I still haven't launched my business. And the reason why I haven't launched is because first you have to create the connection with the audience. First, you got to get relevant to the public, and then you can go ahead and launch a product. So I feel like if we don't do it the right way, my business could fail. I want to have maximum momentum, and I want to have not just a great success story for me, but then anyone that follows me, let's say John, immediately, because we all followed the same strategy that you followed, that I followed. We all had a great marketing strategy. So, when we feel like the only people we have is the people on our contact list, imagine when we feel like, okay, I called everybody. Now you get discouraged. But what if you're not relying on that? You're thinking, I just got to do a new video today on YouTube, on Instagram, and then I'm going to get a new audience. And besides that, I get to feel fulfilled because I feel like I'm doing my purpose. I'm actually mentoring the world. and whoever wants to watch my channel, that's who wants to be my mentee, mentoree, I should say.
So maybe what I do is Sunday will be my video day.
Yeah, or you could get Sunday to plan it out.
Well, during the week, I get really distracted. Very, very distracted. I have meetings after meeting. Like yesterday, I literally was on the Zoom all day long.
Do you have anybody with you at any time, or is it just always you by yourself?
No, me with the client or perceptive. What was I doing yesterday? I was so busy Friday.
Okay, so here's what you should do. Not you need to do, but you should or could do. Is my mentor always had somebody that will always shadow him. Oh, like how you had Amy. Always be with somebody shadowing you that maybe is jobless or is not currently working, and
available to shadow me is probably Rita. Yeah. And here's something I need to talk to you about, Amy, right? Okay. And I probably you could be a mediator because she liked you a lot. Remember that day? She was like so excited, literally like want to record your voice.
Yeah.
Okay. So she is speaking at her church about taxes. Okay. Now, Amy is a typical accountant. She's so concerned about her image. Okay.
They're so slow to move.
She's definitely a 30%er, not even 60%er.
I can't deal with them. I start throwing stuff and yelling.
She gets mad at me. Listen. Okay, she doesn't get it. Okay, so I said, Amy, I'm gonna come to your event, right, to support you. How are you gonna introduce me to your church members? And guess what she answered to me? I'm gonna be it's best you just show up, okay? It's best. I was already, my heart is already, my heat is already coming all the way to my head.
You was already offended, insulted.
I'm like, me introduce you to the manufacturing company and that I built 2 years, and I upgraded you, I edify you as a CPA, and a couple people already asked to talk to you.